Just gotta upgrade the firmware for the controller I'm using, and we should be good to go. Just doing that real quick, since it doesn't usually take very long to do this. Might as well have you guys wait just about a minute or so. Boom, already done. Sweet. Okay. Welcome everyone. Welcome. We're gonna be giving the Titans in Destiny 2 some long-awaited love. Alright, let me just get the face cam. See if face cam's actually working, or if it's just gonna like derp out on us, as it usually does. Let's see here. Think it's derping out. That's an easy fix for me. Something goes wrong, just unplug it and plug it back in. And then when it starts to kick on, you'll just have a good time. Boom. See? I don't know IT, I just know how to fix things. Sometimes. I'm not an IT guy, I swear. Even though it's my job. So, welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and hop right on in. Let me go ahead and switch this over. Maximize that screen. Perfect. Alright, so we got a couple screens here to kind of help us keep track of chat. So if either of you want to chat, well, you guys have a place you can chat on. Looks like my hair is also doing pretty good too. Not letting me know that it's gonna just derp out on me today. It's actually kind of keeping its shape. Such is the life of short hair. So this stream, we're focusing on Titans. I'm not gonna go on my Hunter, not going on the Warlock. We're just gonna focus on the Titan, so we could try to get some pretty good builds, something that I'm comfortable with using, and then of course, also getting used to playing as Titans, because I am more than acclimated to play as the Warlock, and I have become more than adapted to play as the Hunter. And both of those classes are very good classes. Both now have pretty much met my playstyle, the way I like to play for them. Warlock is very straightforward, it's just ability spam, so you can't really go wrong with that. But as the Hunter, there are certain playstyles with Hunter, and I think I found a way to make it work for me. But I cannot say the same about the Titan, because I'm still trying to get used to it. Plus, as you can see, the colorful Skyrim build is something that we need to address as well. Plus, Festival of the Laws, you know? Just gotta get comfortable here, and we'll definitely go from there. I might grab some of the stuff that's here, but I don't know. Alright, first things first, I want to check this. So, let's see. These are the usual pterodactyl. Huh. Okay. Alright, well let's go ahead and just jump right on into the activities. Fallen Bunker gives us some extra stuff, so that's actually going to be pretty good. Plus, any gear that we get from the new stuff actually will help us a lot, because well, the reason why I say this is mainly because we don't really have a way we actually just don't have a way to to actually get like decent stuff. I use D2 Armor Picker, guys, for to actually like make builds. It's a lot easier for me to make builds with them, and honestly, it's a really useful tool. But one of the things that it does have that's kind of like short-handed or short-sighted or whatever is the fact that you can't really do much with it. And what I mean by that is, here we go. Let me just go ahead and arrange this in a way that helps me out. That's the wrong one. There we go. What I mean by that is that it's not very easy to work with. My Titan build is just not that easy because I just don't play it that much, right? So I want to try to actually get builds with it, and because D2 Armor Picker works with like legacy stuff, when you just have that as the majority, it becomes pretty hard to actually do anything. Like, you can't really use the new gear if you don't have enough of it, right? So that's exactly what we're going to be doing. We're going to try to get more new gear and work with that. And apparently YouTube does not like bringing up YouTube. And yes, that's exactly what I mean. YouTube does not like bringing up YouTube. Oh, I love it. Guess I'll just go ahead and go back into it while we're just hopping into the tower. Perfect. Alright, go live. Yes. Boom. Alright, we got it back. Bam, baby. Look at that.
Oliva's got something special for you.
Grandma Eva Levante. Can't say no at this point. Alright, so my question is, are these Masqueraders' helms going to be zeroed out too at some point? Are these going to eventually go away? Okay, I can already see what it said there. This item grants a benefit to power only during the festival. Let me see. Is this also something that... I wonder if this is like seasonal enough to be like every year this actually has power? We can definitely check this out. I definitely want to check it out now because let's just say that if we end up Gunburn, what is this? Kinetic tremors and lead from light. Actually, this isn't too bad. It's a decent combo, but I think I would prefer a different weapon type with this. Like a scout rifle or something would be better with kinetic tremors. I know that they did update it to where they allowed basically allowed the submachine guns to proc it sooner, but I'm just not entirely sure about that.
It's good to see you alive, Guardian.
Alright, let's go ahead and check. What did I get here? Oh, bright dust. Beautiful. Alright. So what I am going to do, whatever we can grab here, we're just going to keep. Always get your free stuff. Ooh, hold on. Shotgun, huh? Headseeker, Bait and Switch, Lone Wolf, Dual Loader, and Envious Arsenal? Okay. Okay, so then basically the difference is whatever that column's first perk is. That actually could be decent. 12 in the mag is not bad, actually. Wait. Oh, threat detector and high impact reserves. Interesting. I might actually just hop on the other accounts just to grab their masks. But yeah, interesting to say the least. If we had Envious Arsenal here, and like these two, oh, these three here, dude, if Envious Arsenal was here, I would have picked this gun, hands down. Because like the Stabilizing Round and Withering Gaze isn't too bad. One just triggers weakness when you aim down sight, while the other one makes, like, you know, volatile rounds when you kill an enemy, which are both very good. Technically, both are debuffs that get applied, so, you know, if you got something that helps to stack damage based off of debuffs, then you have that. And then Bait and Switch is a good, like, damaging perk, essentially. Dang. Okay, well, I know exactly what I'm getting then, because of the 2 Wombo Combo perks. Yikes, dude.
But don't let it go to waste. Farewell.
Farewell indeed. Yeah, let me take you around. Let me take you around this place during Halloween time, because this is actually kind of fun too. So first thing we're gonna do, because this place always has an interesting way of starting. So you see this up here? You basically have to jump and kind of like hit it. Like that. So we're gonna try to hit this. Here we go. It used to be this used to be a little challenge for people. I used to remember watching Guardians come up here to try to get to the very top, because the whole point is to collect candy, right? So candy is usually the currency during this time to get good stuff, like to get good gear. So you have this tree, which is, it can be pretty difficult for younger Guardians or like new people. But yeah, you got that. And I believe there's another place in the tower where you can actually get candy as well. Not entirely sure, but because it's only been a while. It's been a while since I played this. Oh yeah, right here. So here's the other one. I honestly believe that, I think this is the tree that's like a little bit harder. I mean, if you're used to grabbing stuff from these trees anyways, it's not. And obviously, like, the intended way is to have you go through here, right? You're supposed to go through here, do like what I just did, and then you jump. But some of us have actually been able to jump up here, to here, and then basically get it, and then come up here to get the last piece. But yeah, like, those are the two trees where you can actually get a nice little chunk of change with you, so to speak.
My will is not my own, is yours.
Okay, what do we have? Point contact? Oh, sight and ramparts. Okay. Lets you build and shoot through barricades. Actually, it's not terrible, to be honest. Gift of Conviction, I actually want to have in a build. I do have one for my hunter, but it doesn't seem like it's there. Hey, Sophie Weber, what's going on? Ophidius Spade. Alright, 2 knives per charge. It's always good to have. It's a good general. Super. I guess it's a good general piece of, like, a perk. Yeah, that's what it is. It's perk. Good general perk to have. Let's see. Health grenade. Both are. So gunner and gunner, huh? It's not terrible, to be honest. Like, those are decent. This is really good if you are building something that's gonna last. So like if you're trying to build something with big damage numbers, this is what you would get. And I think I'm actually gonna get this because this is pretty good. And ideally that's what you want for the Warlock anyways, because Warlocks are not really meant for melees. But they're really good with grenades and class ability and super. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this. This is actually pretty good. This one isn't too bad either, but I just won't get it. No backup plans. We just got ourselves a shotgun. That could actually help us if we go that route. Titan's Ramparts, huh? Yikes, dude. Ooh. We could get that. Dang. Hey, Shully. What's going on? Got 897 pieces of candy. How do we get so much so quickly? Huh. Eh. Is what it is. I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab... yeah, let's just use this so we can use this item. Because we can't really house this. Yeah. We can't house these items, so we'll just use it so that way we get some more space here. It's been a day. Tell me about it, man. I was actually very stressed this past Saturday. But I will tell you this. I was able to finally like beat my personal record of 62 tickets with 72 tickets. But it was the most stressful week last week. I think you guys, the last you heard from me is that I was pretty much on the fritz with my job. And it has, let's just say that it has stirred some pretty bad feelings in me. Nothing that's going to give self-harm or anything like that. Not like that, but it's definitely made me a bit depressed and stressed out. Mainly because it's the one job I know, and right now I've been trying to apply for other jobs so I can have something that I might actually like and give me some level of normalcy in terms of like, you know, an actual sleep schedule and whatnot. But it's been very hard trying to find something. So yeah, it's been a day too. Alright, so something that was actually kind of cool at one point in time in Destiny 2's history is that actually this area used to be a free area to go to. Like, you could actually interact with a vendor and all. But they decided to turn this into like a gimmick area. And as you can see here, this is like actually on purpose where you can slide through here or like go down here. And then you get like all these like little ghosts. So this is kind of like a tongue-in-cheek moment. And these are like, I guess, supposed to be like the hive or whatnot. But like this is kind of a funny little tongue-in-cheek moment with like how this used to be filled with...
That was a nice one, okay.
How this used to be something that you could do, and now it's kind of like crickets. Because you can't really... there's like nothing here anymore. But yeah, it's a nice little area to go and visit from time to time. Let me see if there's actually any other areas that we could visit. Okay, cool. This doesn't instantly kill me. That's cool. Hey, watch streak of 3. Oh, crap. Well, wait, what? Okay, didn't know there was a place at the wall there that just grabs me. Even the wall tried to prevent my body from flopping around. Oh, man. 3 days of watching. Well, let's try to make that 4 then. But yeah, I'm also in the process of working towards my Security Plus certification too. So I decided, you know what, yesterday instead of streaming, because I was just kind of really tired, because each day of this past week I've been waking up earlier than I usually do, and I've basically been using my first 2 hours of the day to study. Yo, what's up, Hannah? But yeah, like I've been using my first 2 days, or my first 2 hours of every day to pretty much start studying, and just got past tired, stressed, and everything in between. That is basically how I am. But we're gonna go ahead and start grinding. I'm gonna start grinding the Titan. We're gonna have a good time here. I've been playing Megabonk as of recently off stream, big time. You know, I am feeling better now, mainly because I had to take a nap. I woke up pretty early this morning, and I did stay up pretty late yesterday morning. Actually, this morning. Anyways, I think you guys get it. Yesterday I stayed up pretty late. Today I had to wake up early so I could send my dad to go get a procedure done. But outside of that, yeah, I'm doing good. I think I'm actually going to try out this like AI interview, but I'm kind of hesitant because there was this like I guess a position where you can train AI. So like I would like to see if I could essentially, especially know if they're gonna pay, because they did ask for like a job resume and whatnot. So I've been kind of hesitant on it. Been I Let's just say I left it at the like interview, like the video interview part. I just left it there. You know, like how some people would leave people on red for like you when you look at the text, it's like okay, and just leave it. That's pretty much me with that. So it's like, yeah, I'll just go ahead and leave it, and then maybe come back to it. But yeah, it's been a bit stressful. If it happens to actually be a thing where you do get paid to train AI and whatnot, whether it's language or other things, then it'll be a good additional source of income. It did say, I think it was like 10 to 20 hours a week or something. So, and I think it's contract based. So if it is real, then it's a really good opportunity to gain more, you know, to get a little bit more money. But I'm not entirely sure. So, kind of just, I'm just kind of keeping it on the back burner right now. But we got a couple builds here that we are not going to be using, we're not going to be keeping on the back burner, and we're going to be actively using. Ooh, okay. Solar slide ready, huh? Give me that. Give me the balls so I can throw them. Yeah, got him. Wait, how is it I got him? Of course, I got him as a Titan. Yes. Alright. I do need to switch out this helmet though, but see this is the exotic helmet, dude. Actually, that kind of sucks. Yeah, we could probably just throw together something, right? We'll throw together something. For now, we will... Yeah. For now, we'll go ahead and just run this as the current Titan. Nice, get wrecked. I'll just do this just to throw this out because I'm supposed to. I like the little masks that they have on them. It's actually kind of cool. It's so cool that they actually kind of have like a little Halloween mask. Wow, dude, really? Okay, really, dude? Here, have that. Oh, he ran up the... Sure. Dude, okay. I love teleporty boys. Let's make sure we show them what's for. Come back here. Thank you. Ball, you need to actually come. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. This guy, man. Just showing me up. Give me the 1-2 without actually touching me. How do you do that? Easy. Just don't, just keep teleporting. Keep your teleports active. And then that's it. There we go. And take that. Are you serious? Bro. This guy is just... That's right. That's what I thought. I was gonna say, this guy is just reading me, man. I mean, it's not unnatural for a Titan to be red. I'm just kidding. But, yeah.
Engineers at foundries will go crazy for this.
Oh, it's the hat? Yo. I like the hat, dude. Oh, dang it. We can't actually grab the hat. Time to just delete you from existence.
Very good.
Alright, cool.
Stay one step ahead of Maya. Very fancy. Rahul will love it.
Alright, sweet. Can I actually grab one? Oh, dang it. That's right. It's a new area. Yeah, I think ideally we're supposed to be, like, playing with the masks so that way we can actually get, like, the items to drop. But, you know, because we dedicated ourselves to starting this without it, yeah. We're going to dedicate ourselves to, we're going to keep that up. Wait, buffs are here? Yo, hello. Really? Alright, just, you know what? Grab. I'm just gonna throw that there. Impact converter? Yep. Sure. Pretty, not an ideal spot to have them. Yep, get wrecked. I can totally see how this is just basically going to constantly give me stuff. Ooh, that was a good shot. Alright, cool. Oh my gosh, dude. The little hats. The little hats. I don't want to kill the doggies with the little hats. Oh my gosh, dude. That's actually kind of cool. Wait, can we pick up the hats? I want to pick up the hat. Oh, they put little tombstones. Oh no. No, they put little tombstones here. Oh, look at the little hats. Oh man. Oh, come here. That's what I thought. Titans are really good like that, where you could just basically hold your ground and then that's it. You just go down. There we go, so we don't have to reload. Alright. Go. Boom, baby. Nice, we got one of the newer gloves. Good to know. We shot the head off. Shot the head off. Oh, yes. Yeah, right there. All right, let's put the head on. Yeah.
We have other sectors to clear.
We got we got our little 10-gallon hat.
For the collapse.
All right, we got to go ahead and start like buffing this hat. Dude, we got to buff the hat. Ow, of course. That's the thing, you can actually do that in this. From what I understand, you could do that in this game. I don't know if there is a. I don't know if there's like a bug. Oh, that. No, dude, it's just in the area. Rip. Let me just check. Nice. Nice. Get wrecked. Oh, poor guy, dude. Poor guy. There we go. Sweet. Alright, so I know exactly what this one's going to be. It's gonna be this over here. Yeah, get all three. Correct. Oh, of course. Geometry killed me. Alright, cool. Yeah, absolutely wrecked, my dude. How about that? There we go. Just trying to throw pumpkins at me. Probably trying really is in the festive mood. Yeah, take that, man. Alright. Easy enough. As long as I hit somebody, that's all that matters. Get wrecked me. Thanks. Okay. Projectile rifle killed me. Sure did. Sure did. Nice. 10-gallon hat. 10-gallon hat.
So old, this tech. From before the collapse.
Joke's on you, I'm now protected. I'm now protected. Wow, that guy was just looking out for me. Yep, can't say the same for you, bud. Can you stop? Dang, dude. There's no way, dude. That shield is just way too tanky. Like, I swear I was hitting the right spots. Alright, you know what? What the? Okay, they actually did it. Oh, I wish they didn't just, like, absolutely get rid of enemies. And if they did, I wish they would just refund us the ammo we just used to kill a mysterious enemy that doesn't exist anymore. I mean, that's fine. I'm just speaking through my butt now at this point. I'm pretty sure that maybe had a sound to it. Just me smacking the mic with a cup. There we go. Perfect.
You've done sufficient damage to force their commander into the open. Strike now.
Yo, jeez, man. Nice. Nice. Alright, you know, that's fine. Keep it up. Apparently that didn't hit. This did. Boom, baby. Oh, the 10-gallon hat. Nice. Oh, he didn't like that. Maya protects her sentinel. Of course she does. let's go. Let's see what we can do. Okay, never mind. Bro, oh my gosh, dude. We spent like a year, man, to reload. I guess it makes sense. And then I'll say it never does. Nope. Get out of here. Yes. Putting the hat on. Gotta put the hat on. Yep, because there's nothing better than the hat. Okay, down. Up. What is it? It's like this. And then this. Yes. Okay. So, middle. Sure. Oh. Okay, so back. I could just aim. Yep, and then up. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's go grab some candy, it looks like. Get wrecked. Nice try. Boom, baby. Final shot. Final shot. That timing couldn't have been any better. Dang.
Whew. I'm not sure what to make of Maya's moves in this region. It must be connected to the Nine, but how, I'm not sure.
Not bad, not bad. Okay.
Time travel, the drift.
This actually could work too.
Headache. I'm happy to be on Earth, helping the Guardian destroy.
That actually could be pretty good.
Here, here. That's a valuable lesson I've learned.
Now we get rid of you
Focus first
too.
on what I can see through my scope, and leave the advanced metaphysics to the professionals. And Drifter, apparently.
Dang. Actually, wait, aren't these two like the same? Wait, no, that's actually better. That's better. Because if I just put like a super mod there, that'll be 39 and then that'll be 41. Yeah, dude, that's actually just a tad bit better. Just the distribution is off, but yeah. Holy crap. Get rid of that. Ooh, this is a 4. Okay. Like the Pugilism and Blast Disruptor. Hey. Ooh, Black Powder and Alloy Casing. Actually, this is pretty good. This is actually pretty good. Maybe I don't need it after all. Okay. Ooh, Kill Clip. And Recycled Energy and Heal Clip. Ooh. I mean, I would have wanted Impact. Honestly, I would have wanted Impact, but that's actually not bad. Okay, nothing here. Oh yeah, just have that. It's pretty good. Okay. Okay, let's look here real quick. Dragonfly and Slice? I mean, not bad. What is this? This maxed out at 41 anyways, so actually this isn't too bad. This is pretty decent, so like if I'm good with aiming, then we'll be fine. In fact, actually, we'll just... Screw it, we could just like equip that now. Get rid of this. And I don't really use bows. At least not as much as I used to. I'm going to go ahead and just house my Chroma Rush because I don't want to lose that. And then New Malpais. How many days do we have left of this season pass? Or rewards pass? 35 days? Oh, we got plenty of time. We can get this finished. Yeah. Alright. Let's just build something real quick with the Festival of the Lost Mask. And then we will go from there. Actually, do we have an exotic? We do not have an engram. Crap. We had an engram, then I can actually turn that into... Ooh, Heliostat. Wait a minute. What is this? Is this what I think it is? Yeah, this is for the dangerously modified war sets. I don't remember. Matchmaking's off, so I'm gonna have to. It'll basically be me like going through that by myself, but and I wouldn't mind, but I would like to know. I would like to remember what that is actually, and I don't remember what it is. Let's go ahead and we could do the mission, battlegrounds. This will be on master. Let me actually just kind of look at these stats real quick. Okay. Dude. Like, these are pretty much close to each other. This is actually so close to each other. I mean, I like it. Here, let's go ahead and redo a build with this. Insurmountable Skull Forts. We are looking at, last I checked, we're looking at 150 super, so did 150 super. Apparently we have 100 melee, which is exactly what I see here. Okay. And everything else is absolutely relative. Alright, well, let's go ahead and give this a try. Oh wait, this happens to be the exact version that I have. Okay. That's cool. Actually, that's kind of cool. Which means we have more than enough then. Yep. Cool. So, I don't want to get rid of the Ascendant Shard. Because Ascendant Shards... You know what? Actually, let's go check with Raoul. Because Raoul should be able to... Or Rahul should be able to give us something, actually. Let's do that. Let's check out with him, because we should have enough of our materials to be able to create our last one, so that way we can go ahead and upgrade. Because I think we need just the one more here. Yeah. Oh no, we don't. But we do have enough to get like 6 Ascendant Shards, essentially, so we should be fine. Yeah, then we'll just do that. Screw it, man. I'll grab that.
Check.
Ooh, smoker jumper boots? Okay, let's check.
There's no data like
Let me just check here. Final blows with arc melee trigger health regeneration, full restore melee charge. That's why. So yeah, we need this. That's fine by me, I guess. Go ahead and get rid of that. Or I should say put it in the vault. Actually, let me see here. Yeah, we can get rid of that too.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
Okay, Mikado, Thunderlord. I want to upgrade. Yep, upgrade that. Yep, get rid of you. We'll switch to you. Yeah, this kind of like, that one's a bit of a bite and a half. So we'll grab that. We will grab Thunderlord. And then we'll switch up to this weapon. And then, yep, there we go. So that way we can give this a try, you know? Alright, let me go ahead. Let's talk to our Cryptarch man. Yep. Beautiful. And then, oh, wait a minute. That's right. We got plenty. We got tons of this stuff. Yes. And we pretty much earn it anyway, so it's not like it matters. Let's get our special offers done. There we go. Perfect. And just like that, now we have 7 of those golf balls. And you guys also seen the addiction that I have. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Oh, also kind of broke too. You know, that helps. That would help if I actually had some muns. Oh, man. Alright, let's go ahead and... can I please pause? Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and look into Festival of the Lost. Let me see. Oh, we don't have a place for the Festival of the Lost mask? Oh, you know what we can do, actually? That could work with us. We can do... What is it? Actium War Rig? We could do Actium War Rig if I have it. We do. Ooh, we got an Actium War Rig. So... let's go ahead and 100 out the weapon. 100 out the super. Realize that there's nothing we can do. Really, just nothing with Actium War Rig. Oh, you know what? I know why. Because apparently it would have to think that I actually have it. There we go. How to enable the older classic armor. Okay. So let's go ahead then and just do max out on grenade. And then we'll throw it in here and then we'll give it a try. 104. Yep, okay. And this looks like it's actually using all of the new gear. Oh my gosh, dude. It's using all of the new gear. I like it. Oh, crap. Alright, so I kind of like the way that this has, like, grown on me, so to speak. But we are actually going to save our golf balls for this build because honestly, the golf ball or the Actium War Rig could be used honestly for anything, to be honest. I think we're going to use it for... We're going to use it for Arc because of Thunderlord, but yeah, this could honestly be used for anything, and because of that, let's go ahead and adjust for that. We're going to adjust for inflation here. So shock. What is this? Discharge. And then, I don't know, whatever else we want to throw in there. Yeah, we'll do focus. And then, yeah, then we'll save the fourth one for maybe ions or something. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, here we go. Boom. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, this actually uses the... Oh, dude, that's a... Okay, that's a really good mask. I like that. Ooh, man. They picked a really good setup. Okay. I mean, sure, this is what? I think this is the Gen 1. So if I actually max this out, if this is what I think it is, then in theory, yeah, this is what I think it is. So I'm going to have to level this up traditionally to 10, and then I should get a free artifice slot, which is going to be pretty useful at the cost of, you know, being able to actually afford it, which is not a problem at all. All right, let's look at our breakdown, and then we'll head into battle. So we want 4 weapons and 1 grenade. So that means we're getting you. Lei gets 1. And Lei gets 1. You know what? Why not? We'll make this one the grenade for whatever reason. Because reasons. There you go. Alright, so in this case, we are going to want our siphons. We're going to want to, like, you know, actually maximize on that. And we probably are actually going to do this. Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and maybe, like, do either special or a heavy siphon, depending. And honestly, I'm not going to go with the arc siphon anyways because you have, you know, the better version of it here. So no need for that. But yeah, we're gonna try rocking this. We may change this, but you know, we're gonna rock it for now. Meanwhile, this needs to get some more muns. Papa needs to get some more money in order to make this work. And again, actually no, again, this is also the same thing where you don't necessarily need to do anything when you have, like, you know, the harmonic versions of your typical ammo generation perks. Just too easy. Cool. Trying to make sure we, like, minimize our amount as much as possible. Let me see. Arc holster. Weapon font. Oh, we could do weapon font. That actually could be something we do. We're going to use that. I think we're going to use that for now. And maybe harmonic holster. Because I may switch to this weapon, do some like DPS, then holster it, and then like use the Unfallen or something. And we'll get that. Because, you know, I think that's going to be nice. Or we may just go... I thought we had one for heavy. Didn't we have one for heavy weapons? Actually, I may just go this route instead. Screw it. Might just go like this route. We'll see. We'll see how this works. The Actium War Rig, pretty cool. Honestly, it's... Oh, that would actually be really nice. Oh, dude, so you have the belt. You have the belt for, like, heavy machine guns. Then you got the shells for shotguns. Then you have, like, what is that? Then you have, like, the AR rounds, and then it goes back to shotgun shells. Yep, this guy is ready. This guy's totally ready. Alright. I don't know if I'm actually going to keep this as like an official build. I may just like do like skull front and point contact brace cannon, because I honestly think that's going to be like a good one too. And I may just do like striker and like T-crash on like both of these. So like this might get the T-crash, that might get the striker. Just think of this as like point contact brace cannon. But yeah, because honestly they're both supposed to be really good. I do believe that point contact brace cannon has received a buff, so there is that as well. The good thing is, if I have any activity that has avant-garde, in theory I could technically run like tractor cannon and run avant-garde or one of these. So this is actually ready for that. That's kind of crazy. But let's go ahead and run it. Next portal activity. This one's gonna kill me basically. In theory, I actually may not even want super font. Would I even want super font at this point? I might even just want heavy ammo finder. Screw it, man. I might just want that. And then this can give me room for like weapon font. Like weapon font and arc surge I think could actually work. Maybe. Because that would push my weapons class to my weapon stat to over 100. I mean, ideally, we just get these three. That's going to be a +6. So that'll push us over 100 for both anyways. And that's going to push these two into the 80s, which will be just fine. And let's go ahead and also do this. Yep. We did say... Didn't we say, like... I don't know. For the stats, what do we say here? Discharge. We do have discharge. We have shock. And... focus. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to do ions. We're going to do ions. And focus. Boom. Heck yeah. It's going to be a pretty decent build, I think. Acting War Rig, basically what it does is when you use your... When you use a heavy machine gun or something with a lot of ammo, it's going to start reloading the weapon as you go along. So we're going to basically lean that into Thunderlord's Catalyst, which every time a bolt of lightning strikes, we reload our gun anyways. Both, by the way, are going to be from reserves. So we're basically going to be running this gun until there's no more ammo. So actually, in fact, we probably want this. We probably want that. In fact, we probably want to double down on that. I mean, at least we'll have some ammo, like, we'll have some generation here. But, yeah. And I don't even think we actually need this. So, in reality, we'll probably just get away with you being that. And then, or not, just maybe not being any of that. We could do arc weapon surge for that, or we could just generally have like the stat. Actually, would this not even matter? I mean, it's gonna be a -5 anyways, so once we get the exotic will give us a +3 if it gives me artifice. So +6 would be 1, that'd be 4. Oh yeah, it would matter. For now, it doesn't. For now, it doesn't matter. So we're gonna just rock this. That'll be 96, so I'm actually okay with that. I'm okay if we don't get 100. Because, I mean, we definitely have other stats here that's going to help. And, I mean, if we're going to do that, we might as well make ourselves amplified, right? So, in fact, we could just... Let me see here. Finishers make you amplified and also grant a stack of bolt charge? Yes. Boom. And, I mean... we can keep what we have here. All right. Okay.
All data has a lineage,
Good.
no matter how ancient or corrupted.
We can try this. We can try some of the build here. After sprinting while airborne, activate your charge melee to slam on the ground. Gain stacks of bullet charge based on the number of targets you hit by ballistic slam. While amplified, your blast radius is increased. Okay. We'll just do Seismic Strike. We'll give that a try. And we can also give Thruster a try. Thruster is actually kind of cool too. And I mean, honestly, I'm not going to care too much here.
Sorry, madam. I am not equipped to understand that.
I'm not going to care too much about the super, so we could just leave it as such. I mean, if we are going to do some running, why not, right? Okay, so pulse grenades. Ooh. Defeating targets with melee makes you amplified and restores a portion of your health. Defeating more powerful combatants increases the amount of health restored. Might switch to this, give this another go. Juggernaut, not too bad. Like this we can lean in on the running with Juggernaut, right? So like we could do that if we wanted to. I think I'm gonna try Touch of Thunder. Cool. Portal activity it is. Oh, we could do that actually. Fire Team Ops quick play. Wait. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, so weapons we're playing is going to be Thunderlord, Unfall, the Nihilus or Nihilus, running Actium War Rig. Let's actually get the Masquerader's Helm because we need that. So, yep, this is gonna help us out. Sure, let's run that. Actually, no, this is supposed to be 3 here, and then no, you and you. Oh, beautiful. Alright, so Masquerader's Mask. The cool thing about this is that we can actually put on anything. And you know what? In fact, while we are waiting for this, let's go to the store. Ooh, the spicy ramen mask. Oh, dude, the Cage 6 mask. Yes, we're grabbing that. I have to. Alright, I do know, yep. Oh, dude, we're so broke we can't even afford Weasel. But I need to get Weasel. Because this is absolutely funny how they decided to give this to us. No, the amount of times that we've actually been weaseled. Because of connection issues. Oh, man. I love it. But fellow Titans, if you played this game as a Titan, let me know. If you played Destiny 1 as a Titan, let me know. Because I do play Destiny 1 from time to time. And I do thoroughly enjoy playing that game. I just wish they ported it over to here. But yeah, usually during events like Halloween events, Guardian games, and stuff like that, when you wear the armor, you basically gain the benefit. So that's what we're doing now. I can see Juggernaut actually working in our favor. Beautiful. Wow. Oh no, somebody actually went down. Rip. I forgot with Titans you don't just like drop. Sometimes you have to kind of go. damned, bro. Yes. Oh, this submachine gun actually feels pretty good. Not gonna lie. You know, while we're amplified, we basically get our stuff back anyways, so I'm not too concerned about that. Boom, baby. Yep. One piece of candy, let's go. Oh yeah, this gun's hitting hard. This gun is hitting real hard. See, as you can see, basically this is what it's going to do with us. So you can see we're just gaining ammo back. So in theory, we could technically just get away with not necessarily like having T-Crash, like Thunder Crash. Just grab all this ammo that we can get. Yeah, get wrecked. Oh yeah, baby. Nice. Yep. Just, dude, the chicken keep up. Oh, the chicken was like, I'm done. Just take me, man. Just take me. Oh my gosh, dude, that chicken was just like, I'm not doing this. Yeah, this actually isn't too bad. We're definitely maxed out on armor charges, which is kind of crazy. I think because we do have T-Crash equipped, we should be fine. Whew. 2 for 2 on the regen? Or on the orbs? Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Get wrecked. Yep, get wrecked. Actually, yeah, this is pretty good, to be honest, because like we get more damage, and then if we just want to get ammo for this gun, then we could just like finish, and then get it all back. So it won't even matter, because like orb generation is not going to be a problem with us. It actually is kind of crazy. Plus, this gun does hit pretty hard, so I'm not gonna lie, like this is a good weapon. Oh, heavy ammo, yes. Grab that. If we don't just outright kill enemies, then, which we are. Can't really go wrong there, but you know, if we want to get some ammo, we need to finish enemies off. There we go. Boom. Yep, get that. Ooh, nice, nice. Dude, this gun's actually like cooking. It's cooking and then I die. I'm the one who gets burned. Yep, let's get it. Get that. Okay, cool. Fellow warlock over there. Nice. Look at all of this juicy ammo coming back to us. Dude. Nice. Yeah, look at that. Just constantly gaining, dude. You can't go wrong. Acting Warwick for the win, man. You know, it's actually, I think it's, believe it or not, I knew about the exotic, but it's my very first time actually really making a build and applying it. I mean, like, obviously I could just like do weapon fonts. I could always do like weapon font and like arc fonts or something like, or the arc weapon surge for it. Like double down on it. You know, that's what we're kind of doing. We're testing it, right? So that's exactly what we do have. So like we can always just go all in on that and then just call it. But you know, I want to have like a little bit of flair to it. Because obviously, like if you want the best for a certain guardian, you might just max out a specific stat for it. Nice. Elegant. Elegant. Nice. Get that sever to go off. Get that damage reduction, or slice to get damage reduction. I wish it was sever, but no, yeah, get slice. Actually, slice and sever are like not a bad combo, but I can definitely see it not being an ideal combo for certain situations. And I think we do pretty okay with our like regeneration, to be honest. Like we're not too bad in our ability gen department. Go all in on the on that. Nah, let's be a honk. Honk. Reciprocal draws ready. Interesting.
The radiolaria moves through here. Take control, Guardian.
Yep. Yep, take that. Grab all we can. Look at that. We technically get our abilities back. It's not too bad. We might need like recuperation or something, to be honest, but it's not too bad. Alright, perfect, perfect. Let's get this. Yeah. Let's do it. Until I die. Until I die. That's a one phase. Yep, that is a one phase. Alright, so we're gonna have to make a little bit of an adjustment here. We might discount the major mods, so that way they could become minor mods, and it gives them more flexibility, because we die real quick. I mean, it's fair though, because we're also, like, we didn't have the money, right? So we gotta make it. I do have some things actually I could use to make up for that, but yeah. Ooh, Heel Clip and Master of Arms. What a unique combo. Okay. I mean, I think that actually would be better than this. I mean, if I can get Heel Clip and Incandescent for this, that's gonna basically solidify it, but actually not bad. And this is actually quite useless because we're pretty much maxed out. Now, if we do Ricochet rounds, on the other hand, Ricochet rounds, then that would be a reason to do it, because then, like, the +5 could actually, you know, mean something, right? We could do ammo gen. Actually, we could do ammo gen, because, like, 46 is still, like, basically maxed out, so not too worried. Ooh, ballistics. So we could do, like, what if we do Ricochet and ballistics? Ricochet and ballistics. No. That's what it is. No. Actually, not bad. That wasn't too bad. And look at that, we just made some money. We made some muns. Oh, dang. Oh yeah, we gotta unlock you in 2024. And you actually will be good for upgrades. But again, we need 5,000. This sword I don't care too much for, so we'll use this as upgrade material as well if we need it. Maybe for like tractor cannon or something, but I don't see us really caring too much for that. Yeah, I could totally see this working. All right, let's work on this some more. Gotta work on it. This helps us out. This helps us out to guarantee a drop. But wonder how this works.
One of the crews we handled has some loot buried out here.
Find a path to the drill site. Destroy any who oppose you. Ah, there's the Mithrax I used to know.
Alright. And this won't matter anyways because ammo generation is going to be pretty easy with this weapon. Boom. Easy enough. Boom, baby. Yeah, like with the ionic traces, we're basically getting our ammo. So I don't even think we actually need to worry about ammo, or ability regen, actually. We could probably just focus on ammo. I think the duplication glitch still works for this, right? I wonder. Woohoo. Get wrecked. Right in front of you, my man. Yep, nice. Yeah, we might actually be able to get away with this. While they're enjoying their little power-ups, I'm just enjoying being a Titan. Who needs all the power-ups in the world when you are literally your own walking Fort Knox? Yeah, look at that, dude. We're just getting like heavy ammo drops. Oh, we don't even need to pick it up. Why do we need to pick it up? And if we get low on this weapon, no problem. We'll just go ahead and finish an enemy. Because at any point, we'll always have what we need.
I see one carrying great wealth. Overtake them.
Where? Yep, down, chicken. Nice. Look at that, dude. Just picking everything up. Got him. Nice. Here, take that, man. Yeah, look at that. We're actually doing pretty good. Well, get wrecked. There we go. Get an orb for that. Get some ammo. Nice. Yep, plus that actually is like... Actually, this isn't too bad. This is a pretty decent build. As long as we get kills with it, we should be okay. No, you don't. Nice. Oh, we can definitely do this. Come on. There we go. Dang, dude. And refund. Woohoo! Look at that. Look how much ammo we got back, dude. Insane. Easy enough, dude. Holy crap, dude. Yep, get the movement tech just to move you all the way over here. I should probably also change the, should probably also change this to have, like, extra reserves. Yep, dude. This is gonna be a pretty easy final encounter. This is gonna be a pretty easy final encounter. Yep, not to worry here. Gonna get smashed if we don't move. Yeah, look at that, dude. Just gets absolutely melted. Dude. Melts. Just dies, please. Just dies. And then that guy just gets punched to death. Oh, can't go wrong with that. Cannot go wrong with that. Pretty even team. Everyone got like their fair share of kills. Usually it's just always like one guy gets them all. And then you just get screwed. Alright, cool. I think there's a way we can make this a bit better. Ooh, we got another unfall. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Disruption break. Dang it, man. Dang it. This is like pretty much the same, right? Nope, mine's better. Got Master of Arms, so mine's better. But I do like the jolting feedback because it leans into our abilities, so that works. Ooh. Ooh, okay. But you know what else is also okay? The upgrade. And this is a 1-for-1. So this is actually going to be sick. And then... Actually, this proved to be pretty decent, too. I mean, like, obviously we could use Festival Flight for the orb generation, because that could also work. I believe we can also get... We could probably get, like, two orbs to drop. Yeah, there's no point trying to upgrade that, but we could upgrade this because technically this is what that would have been. Dang, dude, that isn't bad. These are like pretty good stats. What the heck, man? What the heck? And then anything with Actium War Rig is going to be like a jump. This is going to be a huge jump. I'm actually okay with this too. Yeah, we just need a few more. Once we can get a few more, we'll be fine. Let me just see here. Okay, because it used to be that there were reserves. I think reserves are either chest or boots, right? Which one? No, these are holsters and scavengers. Yo, they did have reserves at one point. Like if you, it was chest. I remember this. This was chest, where if you just triple down on like your reserves, which they've changed to ammo generation, by the way, you could actually have like a nice deep. You pretty much like have a deep pockets basically. So I think I'm trying to say, you have deep pockets. Look at that. See, we had like 100 left, and now we have like 122. So like, we're doing really good. I think this might be the build. We'll find out. We'll find out.
Limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings,
Commander
Captain.
Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission.
I also.
Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Insight Terminus.
Oh, hello, Failsafe. What can you tell us about this terminus?
I have not detected significant Vex activity in that area since shortly after the Exodus Black arrived.
Well, that's good news. Maybe we won't
Get our
run into much
first?
resistance.
And feeding frenzy's great too.
Kind of follows you around. I wouldn't count on that.
Positive as ever, I see.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Definitely feels very good. Get our nice healthy amount of ammo back. Grab that. Nope. Said you're gonna give me ammo. Yeah, look at that, dude. We're just getting our abilities back, so we don't even need to focus on anything that gives our abilities back. So our ability energy. So we're just gonna focus on like recuperation is gonna be the route to go. That's a waste of ammo for this. These guys are too easy to kill. Yeah, look at that. We're actually doing pretty good in this department.
That guy looked like a commander of some sort.
Ooh.
That's correct, friendly ghost. That commander was Kargan, an elite Cabal Scion who's caused significant damage to the Vex Collective in this time stream.
This sounds bad.
Get our bolt charge too. Not that hard. Like it's pretty easy to get the bolt charge stats.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position.
Yeah, let's now try to get our money back, because that's going to be the problem. I don't think I've ever really understood why we have
I
a
have good news.
that we have like an immersion breaking loading screen there. Because like honestly, we didn't need that.
The good news is that you can expect
But
only
it's
a
better
few
than the
Vex
consoles.
as you approach the entrance to the terminus.
Better than consoles.
That is good news. What's the bad news?
Courtesy of this Arkham guy, the Vex you do encounter will be headless suicide machines. Fun.
Nice. Prince DJ 18, what are you doing?
Karkin is getting dangerously skilled at manipulating this Vex architecture. Maybe if we catch him, he can give Cade a lesson or two.
Make this too easy. Done. Get absolutely wrecked by the Hulk.
Excellent work, Captain. You are at 50% completion of this task.
And everything's a one-shot, man. And everything becomes a one-shot because you just have a good weapon. Nice. Give me my ammo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get wrecked. Man, imagine if they gave us like limited primary ammo. Just imagine, guys, how that would feel. Because there used to be a time where that was the case. During the beginning of this game's life cycle, there used to be limited primary ammo, and it was a real struggle, actually. Because once you ran out of ammo for your primary weapon, your secondary weapon, and your tertiary weapon, oh, forget it. You're gonna have a bad time. Because you actually needed ammo, and there were times in the original Destiny game, the first one, that you just basically had to melee and grenade your way through waves of enemies just to be able to get ammo. Well, it was in hopes that you would get ammo. Oh, you were waiting? How nice.
There's Karkin.
It was always fun to try to get like the kills beforehand. Always fun to do that. Alright. Grab you here.
One down, two to go.
Alright. Yep, done. Easy. I could totally see how this would be like really useful with stasis. Because that would just be absolutely busted. You can just basically pop your... you can use like your exotic to pop like your shield or whatnot. Or your like, yeah, your ability. And basically just give yourself nothing but frost armor and just be an absolute tank. Oh, we didn't go for that one? Dang. Alright. Like, something like this would actually be really good with a Warlock build that actually has something very similar to this build. The only difference between this and the Warlock is that you would end up using Sanguine Alchemy and Ager's Scepter. Because there is kind of like a build that I seen quite some time ago that basically allows you to just get your super back as you are overloading your Ager Scepter, which is insane. Look at that. Look at what we're doing with ammo. Ammo's not a problem. Ammo is not a problem, guys.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Look at this.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
Of course, you couldn't see any of it because the all the little bonuses, boosts, and whatnot are just like blocking.
And it's seriously corrupted.
But yeah, no, like you really just didn't have to worry.
Centuries ago.
Yeah, we're just gonna pick
What
up
is
all these.
Atzot?
Yum
And
yum.
Who is Atzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
These are actually like not bad. I'll keep that one. As much as I want to, actually, I might want to keep this one and like use the other one. Yeah, let's go find the other one. Let's see how we did. Ooh, look at that. I mean, it's no surprise. No surprise though. Because, I mean, when you're relying solely on weapons, that's the result, right? Ooh, holy crap, dude. We got a 4-drop. Oh, snap. Hold on. Do we think that we can actually get something better out of this? Maybe able to. Oh, wait. We actually may be able to. We can get rid of that. Dang it, I didn't want to actually like go. Alright, we're gonna hop out of this one and then kind of reevaluate this build. This one I think would also be a pretty good one to test this out too. Actually, this one I think could have been a really good mission to test out this build. But I want to actually see what we can. Smoker jumper boots? Well, that's technically, these are technically the same. So I actually don't even know what it would give us. Oh, you know what? I think I have an idea because of how I have everything laid out in D2 Armor Picker. Ooh. That's actually kind of insane. We have like a good amount of... Okay. We can get triple 100. Yo, we can get triple 100. Oh, snap. Actually, we can get a little bit more grenade. I don't think we're going to need grenade, though. Yeah, because this will focus on super and weapons, so it won't even matter. But having those extra points really does matter. I think what matters most in this case is going to be the super, above all else. Yep, and we kept our debuffs and buffs. So we have a better build. Let's go ahead and wear it. And that means with a better build comes a reformat. I mean, obviously we're going to end up... Oh, yeah. Yes, it used it. All right, we're locking this one in. We're locking this one in. Yep. That's locked in. It used it. I can definitely make use of this in a different build. So let's go ahead and break this one down. This one is going to be... Ooh, we got a minor mod included in this. That's good. I like that. Let's try to get this. Oh, we actually don't even need... Alright, sweet. Alright, cool. I'm trying to max this out first, just because this is actually going to be pretty nice, in my opinion. This will allow us to potentially gain a additional slot, which can give us a +3, which is what I'm looking for. We're looking for Artifice, because Artifice is honestly the way to go. Okay, so the real question is, where do we apply the major perks and where do we apply the minor perks? So we already have one here, so we don't need to worry about that. One is there. I guess we can throw this one here. Throw that one there. I don't know if we should throw the minor one here, here, or here. Because technically, this would be good to just throw the minor mod anywhere. So super, weapon, weapon. Honestly, I think we're just gonna like go like this. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do that because this is actually really good. And honestly, Destiny has shown us, if you look far back enough, Destiny's shown us that simply having 2 of something is actually better than 3 because of diminishing returns. This is pretty much like maximizing your potential. So, you know what? We could do Reaper. Time dilation, I don't think I'm... You know what? I'm not going to need it. I'm not going to use it. How about that? We could do distribution, actually. Could do distribution. We'll try that. See if this works out for us. If it does not, then we can... I don't know. We could switch this to something like Proximity Ward or something like that. No, here. We could probably do this, and where is it? Recoup, and recoup. Yeah, because I think this will maximize. I think these stack, because the weapon font is just a. This is just a general boost. So we have a general boost. We have the arc boost, which is going to be increasing to arc weapons. So yeah, I think these do stack, just because these are mutually exclusive to each other. So they have nothing to do with each other. So it should be a double damage boost, if anything. And then, yep, our ammo generations are going to be really good. Honestly, don't even care. We could throw this in there if we really wanted to. But again, remember what I said? This means that it's the same as the arc, so we don't have anything to worry about. Actually, we could just do this. Screw it. We actually could just go unflinching, because this reduces flinching. And honestly, if we're going to go crazy with it, we might as well. It would be the piece of armor to do it on. Alright, so 1 weapon, 1 super, 2 weapon, 3 weapon. We get a minor mod. Oh, yes. We get a minor mod. We could do it here. Actually, that'll be huge. That would be huge. Harmonic loader. Okay, actually, we could switch this out then. Heck, we could actually go 1 on this and go all 3 balls deep in ammo finder. Or we could go... Actually, this is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That'll be pretty good. We could even go 1 here and switch this for maybe like ×2 arc damage and see how that works. Ooh, we got something. Actually, this could help us out too, because this, by the end of the day, this is going to be nothing but gaining orbs, right? So, That's what we're gonna do. Let's see. Grants class ability when you cause damage with a grenade. Yes. And then maybe we could do focusing strike, or we could do impact induction. Yeah, we could do that. You know what? Why not? We're already gonna make firepower the like way to go anyway, so like we're not gonna lean into heavy-handed because that just makes enemies blind, which does help us with ions, getting rid of jolted. Or wait, they don't do blind anymore? I was jolted or blinded. You know what? I'm thinking of warlock. That's why. Full class ability energy. After sprinting for a short time, you gain a frontal shield that blocks incoming damage. When the frontal shield breaks, your class ability energy is depleted. When the frontal shield takes damage, you gain stack a bolt charge. While amplified, the shield blocks significantly more damage from breaking. Ooh. Cast your class ability to grant a moderate amount of bolt charge stacks to you and nearby allies. While you're behind your barricade and allies, you and allies gain stacks of bolt charge over time. And your weapons can discharge max stacks of bolt charge. Oh, that's why we would use that. But thruster's actually pretty good. Like, I'm actually not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Alright, fine. We'll use barricade. Alright, see, that's why we look at this. We look at this stuff because that's what we want to do. We want to improve. Now, boom. I don't think this actually drops anything for us. Converts this armor into tech set armor bonus, reducing your requirements for the set bonus perk by 1. Will count towards relevant reward score multipliers, and the new gear bonus provided by seasonal artifacts. Okay. I mean, honestly, kind of look at what we have here, guys. We got a cracked out piece of armor. Cracked out piece of armor, dude. Dude, what is this? That can go. And that 88 is actually really good. We can throw that in the vault. Throw that in the vault because we're actually getting like good stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not broke enough anymore to not accept. Ooh. I can actually accept the piece of armor. Or the mask. Let's go. We're getting the Weasel mask. The Weasel gang is going to be a thing. Let's go ahead and unlock this bad boy. I think I've gotten the Festival of the Lost Mask for every single year that they've had it so far. I want to say I think I have. I could be wrong, but you know what I'm not going to be wrong about? The fact that this is going to look so good. This is going to look good. Oh yeah. My guardian hates it. He's already telling me no. But I'm like, yes. You know, like that one song? But my body says yes. Ooh. Really just make this as bad as possible. As horrible looking. Actually, I can't really go wrong with like Titan looks. Like the Titans do have some pretty cool looking armor, but what we're looking for here needs to be a bit more mechanical. Actually, Meridian could look decent with this. Yeah, we got like something going on here that kind of matches this look. I'm sorry, do I not have any more pieces that I can unlock? Ooh, I know what this is. Okay, yeah, no. Okay. Let's take a look at the next piece of armor. I think that can look decent. Oh, duh. We're not even... Yeah, this is why. There we go. Look at that. We got exactly one. I think this would look good. Maybe we put it in white. Or maybe if we turn it black and we turn Active Warrig black. Then maybe we got something going on there. Honestly, this is like gonna look sick. Who knows? I might actually keep this. Might actually keep it. Keep this build. Maybe we'll have 3 Titan builds. Prodigal Greaves? Hey, actually, this kind of looks good. That actually would look pretty sick too. Okay. Ooh. Yes, yeah. You know what? Nah, it's fine. I think we're gonna just rock out with what we got. Move on to the next. We need to get some more money anyways, so we can definitely be able to afford our upgrades, our future upgrades. Yeah, sure, we'll throw that on. So we'll work with what we got. And boom. Yes. Why? Because why not? I have been weaseled so many times by this game. It's only fair that they gave that to us for free, basically. Ooh. Get our free stuff here. 500 unstable cores? That means nothing anymore. Okay. Especially when Renegades comes, it'll mean nothing. I like how we all got bamboozled into a currency that, in the end, they decided to back out on. Ooh, pumpkin carving, let's go. What the heck? What is this? Yeah, that's totally... Yeah. Ferret Bros got your back. Not gonna lie, this actually does look sick. I don't know, this looks sick. I may actually want this, guys. I don't know why. I keep promising myself not to spend money, but when you get something that looks that sick, it makes it really hard. It's a hard counter... It's like a counter proposition, right? It's like, alright, you say you don't want to buy, but do you want this? And it's like... hate you. And the company's like, we know, but you do like this, right? And it's like, yes, I do. I do like it. Actually, let's see what the other stuff looks like. Phalanx Blast? Dude, that takes me back to D1. Nothing Given. Oh, you know what? Nothing Given's pretty much the, that one season with Sloan. Pretty much that. That's all that is. It's not D1's taken shader, because that honestly I think is better. This looks pretty cool too. Dang it, man! I hate this game. I hate this game. Like they actually have stuff that's cool. That's actually pretty sick too. Not really my thing, but you know it's pretty sick. Yeah. Okay. Let me see what the freebies give us. Hex shell? Nah. I will take this because I'm trying to get all of that. Ooh, yes. I'm also trying to get these too, so that's actually something I want. Sweet. Alright, let's head back in. Let's head back into the chaos. Let's see here. If we can maybe get another one that doesn't have like as bad, like has a bad roll, then we can use that for upgrade. We could just get rid of that too. I'll just get rid of this. Wait, hold on. $397? Hold on, that's our first piece of 400 gear. No. I want to see this. Boom, baby. We got our first piece of 400 gear. And then we're going to go back to this. So we can lower our expectations. Dude, that's actually not bad. Like, this is good gear. Why are you like this game? Alright, I'm going to take this $395. We're upgrading with that. Is, like, the bug still here? where if I do this, will it just say, no, it actually does it. Okay. Because like my Warlock actually has bugged gear. Yes. Okay. Done. Done. Get the cipher. Get the cipher. Yes. Okay, cool. Because like my whatchamacallit, my Warlock actually has a piece of armor that has bugged gear in it. And basically what that is. Oh, yep, Masterworks. Sweet. I might actually just spend the rest of my currency on maxing that out. On like doing what I can to get further. Melee I could possibly increase. We can increase grenade. Grenade will give us 75. And I mean, any other point that's in addition to what we have is better than nothing. Oh my gosh, we got like quite a bit. Okay, this is actually a primary. This is an example of. Yeah, this would be an example of something I don't want. So that's actually good. Get rid of that. We'll get rid of this because this is a base of 60. And at this point, when you're getting stuff that's like 62 to 68, that's a much better sell than just 60. 60 used to be like the norm. That's what you would use. That's what you would strive for. But now, not really. There we go. Let's see, 385. That actually doesn't even matter. Those are pretty bad. Ooh, we got 2 4s? Yo, I didn't even realize. Oh, that's right. This was the old one. This was the old one, and look how cracked that is now. So this game is now giving me stuff. Okay. Really is just telling me play more. That's what it's doing. It's telling me just to play more. I shall now do that. Okay, yeah, let's just store everything else. Yes, we want to do that, because we don't want to get rid of that by accident. 400, dude. 400. Just keep that in mind. 400. Get rid of you. The Mercado, I think I might actually just keep this weapon. Because honestly, Hatchling and what, Slice is really good. the wee ball gun. I'm gonna store that one. We're storing that one because that's actually a good variation. We may now be able to get rid of this. Or we may be able to put it into something else. Like, I don't know. You know what it's sibling? Slowly gaining. Keeping that, because that's actually pretty useful. Honestly, let's just go Fist of Havoc. Why not? Right? Why not? We got a pretty synergistic build at this point. Let's give this a spin. I want to give this a spin. Actually, no, we do want this one. We never want to switch. We never want to save anything with a mask because this is going to trap us. Ooh, this even has Paragon. Dude, okay. Okay. That's good. That's good. Alright, we're good. Dude, my very first... The character I spent the least amount of time on is the one character that I actually get to 400 first. You guys would have thought it would have been the Hunter or Warlock, especially the Warlock for my friends, but nope. Apparently, it's not. This Titan single-handedly has become the strongest character out of my roster of characters, and has officially become my most powerful one out of all my D1 characters. Because D1, you can only max out at 400 for your light level. So, food for thought there. matter what, this actually kind of stings for Insurmountable Skull Front. Or Skull Fort. Skull Front, that's a lame skull word. We do got new pieces of armor, it looks like. Wow, I went tech set. Tech set and then smoker jumper with Mark. Oh, okay.
Comms channels are 5x5. You are cleared to deploy.
Ikora gives us permission to break quarantine to secure Golden Age tech. But she wants to be sure Siva is dead before reinforcement.
Get right,
So move
dude.
fast and keep low profile.
Keep low profile, huh? We come in with weapons that are shooting rockets. Like handguns that are shooting rockets out of them. Do you think this is low profile? Ooh. Oh, dude. Yes. Give me my hat. Hey. Yo. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We are, we got our hat on. We're basically working on Titan. Today we're just dedicating the Titan. And at the moment, I actually do have an active war rig build. I'm having a lot of fun with it. We're gonna be putting more hats on. But how are you doing, man? If only I'm not zooming around, maybe I can actually grab. Give me my hat. But yeah, like we're doing pretty pretty good. Yeah, we're using this right now because that's what I feel like at this point from all the years of being weaseled. This is actually the helmet that's supposed to be on there. But yeah, like right now we haven't got everything maxed out. I just maxed this out because right now we're actually kind of broke in Glimmer. Finished the Power Ground, you finished the Halloween event? Nice. I think I might actually go ahead and start doing that. Because I've always participated in the Halloween events. So like I don't want to just stop 1 year just because I stopped playing the game for a little bit. So yeah. And we're trying some different things out too. Too bad you can't equip two exotics. Sweet Business and Thunderlord would be a nice combo. It would be. Believe it or not though, I've actually had no problems in this area because I have a double heavy ammo generation for my helmet. We're not focusing on abilities at all just because ability energy is coming back to us through Ionic Traces. And we're actually pretty good with our special ammo regeneration just because of special finisher and just the natural progression. So we're not hurting. We're doing pretty good.
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
Need the Vespers rifle with strategies on it. This does not look good on the weasel. Stupid hat is just through the weasel's face. Okay. Add Tori. I would say add Purgatory, but sure. Purgatory. Purgatory. Nice. Okay. Come on. Come on, doggy. Get up. Okay. Come on. There we go. Nice. What did it give me? Come on. Ooh, nice too. Gave me the submachine gun and everything. Because the Vesper's auto rifle refills abilities as secondary perk. That could be good. Yeah. Not too worried right now with that. Whoa, they definitely don't want to fall there. Give me that hat. We're definitely gonna get our hat game up here. Okay. There we go. We got some healing involved. All right. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that looks complicated.
Sad thing is, you know, I don't really have, quote unquote, I don't really have people to play. Like, everyone kind of just left. Just because they're like, it's Destiny. I don't want to play because it's such a boring game now. Because I've dedicated like almost 10 years of my life playing it, and now it's just boring. I'm like, well, like, you know, that's just something, right? You gotta make some fun out of it. I'll go down if I have to. Lost the hats due to a Cabal headhunter. That ass is dying, bro. You're dead. Come here. It'd be one thing if you were a Scion. The fact that you were a Cabal that did that. He'll give you kudos for death. Alright, stupid Threshers. Nice. Wait, investigate.
We've lined up the coordinates
Nice.
to your next LZ.
Better in your hands than
And
the
then,
conductors.
and then in the conductors. Never boring if you play with others? That's right. See, that's the thing, right? It's never boring when you play with others. But for them, I think they gave up. They gave up playing this game, so it's just me. And they know it. They know that I will just be here. I will keep playing this game. And I will continue to be happy playing it. Until, you know, Destiny 3 comes. Whenever it comes. Because I swear this game is going to start running on Valve time. If it hasn't already. Get you killed first. Nice. Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me my hat too. Correct? Oh, dang it. Come on, dude. That actually works with, Grasp of Avarice. Don't know if D3 will ever come. Yeah, I don't think it will. I think this is basically going to get the Grand Theft Auto online treatment. Like the GTA 5 online treatment, where it's just like, yeah, because this is a live service game, we're just gonna milk it for all it's worth. It's not the game that it used to be. So, whereas the first one wasn't, I don't think it was too much of a live service game as it was a, as it was like an actual game. So, it's not gonna really, it's not gonna go away anytime soon. They'll be around. Alright, cool. Correct. Nice.
So complicated, this tech. Will be a nice puzzle for Anna. We
Alright,
have
cool.
other sectors to clear.
Purple Dragon. Or Purple Dragon and whatever that other guy's name is. We're really doing it. They already did a revamp of D1. If you're talking about the mobile version, then I don't consider that as a revamp, but I do see that as like a better version of Destiny. I love it. It would be nice if they actually just port it. You know, that's a good point. I can see that as a fair point. Nice. Intended. God, I just feel like punching the dog at this point. What the heck, dude? Totally didn't mean for that to happen that way, but you know, I guess apparently that's what I wanted. I was committing to it. And I also committed to death. The reason I thought that they brought the portal in is because they're trying to increase the world choosing area easier and drop the map. To be honest, I think a way that they could do that, because I've actually seen the flip side where people are super pissed about the portal because it doesn't look like the way that it used to look. It kind of takes away from it, according to them. I've seen both sides. So it's like, the portal is an acquired taste in my opinion. Because if you're going to have something like that, right? It would be nice to kind of ease people into it, and I think they did like an okay job with doing that. But at the same time, they also kind of like messed up the people that don't like it, because essentially what they're doing, and I know you can't please everyone, but essentially what they did was effectively take what was iconic for them, which was the world map, and essentially tell people, we're going to go ahead and update it. We're going to modernize it, make it look the way that it used to look. Or make it look something new. Kind of like refresh it. And I personally don't... Okay. I personally don't mind it. But at the same time, there are plenty of hardcore fans that are just like, no, we want the old map. And I've even seen some people say, why don't we give it the Warframe treatment? That way you can still... That way you still have... Screw yourself, man. I'm not the only one here, bud. you can still give it the like the Warframe treatment where it's like that world map, at least it's like small, but then it expands when you get close to, like, when you select that planet, then it just like kind of expands in your face and allows you to essentially like pick whatever you want to do, pick the activity. And I thought that would be okay, but I could also see the flip side to that too, not of that not being like good. Like, I would say as someone who's actually like stayed with this game and kind of seen it through its good and bad, I don't necessarily know if that's what you would want to do. I do like it, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I don't necessarily think that's the way to go about it. Because I do think I think it's way too busy. I think it could do for like a little facelift or something. Stupid enemies, bro. Like, I do think it could do for like a facelift or something. Like, give it a more modern design. Maybe shrink some of the planets. Make it look a little bit more less busy, so to speak.
I'm not sure what to make of Maya's
Did I pick up
moves in this
a...
region. It must be connected to the
No, I
Nine,
didn't pick up any
but
exotics.
how,
Okay,
I'm not
cool.
Sure.
Ooh.
Nine, time travel, the
Okay.
Drifter. It all gives me a headache.
Yeah, we can get rid of
I'm
you.
happy to be on Earth, helping the Guardian destroy Vex.
Here.
That's not bad,
That's
but
a
that's
valuable
also
lesson
pretty
I've
bad
learned.
at the same time.
Focus first on what I can see through my scope,
Ooh.
and leave the advanced metaphysics to the professionals. And Drifter, apparently.
Just gonna store that. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I believe I have like Sweet Business as well. So hold on, let me see if I can look up, see if I have Sweet Business. I'm pretty sure I got it in collections somewhere, if anything. Title, sure. Let's give you this, because why not? Let's see. How do we do? 169 kills, 96 kills and 32. Not bad. And we got that. Okay. And yeah, so let me just check real quick. Let's see in collections. Do I have Sweet Business? I should. Because that's a basic exotic. Heir Apparent's also another one that's pretty good too. I don't think... Yeah, this doesn't do anything. This gives a shield. Yeah, that just gives a shield. Let's see here. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Sweet Business. Yep. Okay, we do have it. Larger magazine. See, that's weird too, because the magazine is 150, yet the other one that I just looked at is 200. So it's like the other one has more ammo. But I don't know. Let's get it though. That is true. Warframe does have a crap ton, a metric ton of more content. Honestly, I do like Warframe over this game over the years because of the fact that there's so much more you can do. Whereas in this game, it eventually just kind of, you plateau. And that's honestly, in my opinion, that's something that you might not really want to do unless that's the end goal. If the end goal is to plateau, congratulations, you got it. But I don't think that any live service game's end goal should be to have no more content. I mean, though, it is fair because this game wasn't necessarily designed to have infinite content, especially with the way they made this. But, yep, wear the mask. Nice. Okay, I think I got my kills for the like night, I think, with that mask or something. Maybe. I already got this, so I don't even know why I'm actually trying. But I mean, let's be honest here. Old gen consoles, what can you do with them? Like, what can you do with old gen consoles, right? Like, PS4 only can do so much. I think the console itself has an RX 580 graphics card, which I also believe that the PS5 actually has too. So like the RX 580 was a decent graphics card back in its day. I used to actually have two of them because I used to do a Crossfire with it. But you can only go as far as you can with 4 gigabytes of VRAM and not the latest gen of anything. So it's like you're limited automatically. And even if they had an RX 590 in the PS5, for example, still not going to get us very far because, again, you're running into limitations, albeit more VRAM, but still hit limitations. So it's not like they're rocking out with like the latest gen graphics cards. So it's like, what are you going to do? Blame people for saving money and having a console that still works? That's petty. Like, to me at that point, you're kind of a retard. Like, come on. Don't put a low blow on something that's pretty obvious. Because obviously, at that point, I would almost dare to consider that you probably have a Switch 2 and you're completely okay with the fact that you can't modify it or do anything that doesn't go against Nintendo. And you're okay with the idea of getting your console bricked by Nintendo because the console can tattle on you if you do something that doesn't approve, that the console doesn't approve, or that isn't Nintendo. So it's like, don't blame them at that point. Ooh. Okay, this is like an example of maybe something I don't want. That does equal 67. Dang. Oh well. Time to go and upgrade. $395. 396. Yeah, I think we actually, maybe we did everything, right? I think we did everything. Why are you not rocking out the stuff that I totally want you to rock out? Make this as hideous as possible. I mean, I don't know. It could be worse with the look. Yes. Hold on. Xbox One X, also mostly the same as the Xbox Series X. I even have a solid state drive added to my old Gen X. Is the difference I've seen between the Series S and my Xbox is to be able to run at 124K. That's really it. Like that is what's gonna hold you behind. Is going to be because the new stuff can legitimately just run with better specs. Like, that's literally the only reason why you would have anything new, so that you can take advantage of that. It's like the PS5, right? Like, if somebody plays this game on PS5, the only reason why they're mainly playing this game on PS5, for the most part, is because of the 120 during PvP. I would argue saying that, oh, it's because of X, Y, and Z when it comes to the graphics. No. Because the graphics on the PS4 and 5 are not that far off from each other. The difference between the two consoles would be how they handle the frames and how they give you basically your 60 FPS, because they do go about it in slightly different ways since, you know, newer gen console and whatnot. But yes, actually, yeah, that. But honestly, like, if you are gonna go the route of having something that just works, Xbox, over the years I've seen, has done a pretty good job with that. So I can't really complain about it. So yeah, pretty good console. And I had not played on an Xbox since, realistically, since the 360. I have played on the OG Xbox at a friend's house, but yeah. Oh yeah, that totally is in line with everything. Totally, yeah. we'll rock this. The solstice stuff. Yeah, that totally matches. Wink, wink. Wink, wink, and a nudge, nudge. Alright, so what we'll need to do now is grab a piece of armor. I don't think I am. I'm not... So, I'm not going for meta builds. I'm going to let you know now. I'm not going for meta builds. I have double heavy ammo. I do have this for orb generation. I have this for orb generation and then just to get my general abilities up because I'm not focusing on this too much. We just unlocked this, so like that's okay. But yeah, when it comes to like the outfits and stuff like that, yeah, I am missing a lot for this because I just never really paid attention to that. I have this for the ammo generation and then unflinching at this point. I have this for the stacking damage buff for both. This for healing since we're not using Skullport. And we're not spamming melees. And then this just for orb generation to distribute my abilities. And then of course to get special ammo. So I'm not really too concerned about all that in terms of that. Plus, I'm not using T-Crash because I'm trying something different. I'm not really caring too much for T-Crash for this build because that's not what I'm going to do. We can find that out. We can find that out right now. Well, let's do that. Plus, I need to pick something up too from Zavala, the Postmaster, and Rahul. Wait, do I have an exotic? Oh, we got an exotic engram. I can go get point contact brace cannon and try that out. Orange. You know what? I'm curious. Okay, so that's just Glimmer. Gotcha, gotcha. And so we just casually now are going to keep 700,000 unstable cores. Keeping all that now. Because we don't have to use it anymore. Serves Bungie right, to be honest. But yeah, we'll check. I should have chronologues. I don't know why they're not on me. I think if I could store them in the vault, then that's gonna be good. All right, I'm gonna look at this later. We're gonna come back to that. Hold on, Zavala. Just hold yourself there.
Welcome back.
All right, get that done.
You're looking wonderful.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
All right, I don't want to guess on that. I actually just want point contact brace cannon. I mean, Heart of Him most likely be good too. How you doing, Luke? Or Luck? Blast your boots to spray your target with shrapnel. And it's good with stasis. Gain resistance to your explosives. Defeat targets to charge this armor. Once charged, slide or deal explosive self-damage. First time I've actually heard of an exotic that benefits from hurting yourself. So that's new to me, but I understand why. Or rocket jump backwards to... Oh yeah, and blast deadly shrapnel projectiles that spawn stasis crystals on impact. This is actually good for... If you want to max out, you should be able to buy the new armors that you have not gotten before. True. I mean, you're not wrong. If I do want to take total advantage of that. Let's see what this does. Weapon precision hits or final blows have a chance to load a kinetic Exodus micro missile. Activating your class ability fires loaded Exodus micro missiles. Damaging targets with the micro missiles temporarily increases the damage you deal with other micro missiles and rocket launchers. So basically, like my Unfallen, I think, or basically any type of weapon that shoots missiles with it, which honestly it should be like this weapon type. Yeah, this weapon type and stuff like that. So let's actually go check, because point contact break. Whoa. Wait, we could just do this too? Okay. Let's see. Crest of Alpha Lupi.
This is where the fun begins.
I really don't care for Crest too much. Lion Ramparts. Where is it? I think it's Lion Ramparts or another one that allows you to just basically stay in the air forever. Replaces Barricade with Stasis. That's okay. Power melee kills and finishers unleash explosions. Yeah, I've heard this one's actually pretty good. Powered melee final blows unleash a damaging explosion. Finishers and final blows against more powerful targets increase the radius and damage of the explosion. That could be good. Titan's Ramparts. You can shoot through your towering barricade. That could be good, actually. If I just want to have a nice general build, this would be good. But this is mainly good for PvP. Could be good for PvE, though. It has a place. Blast Wave Striders. Yeah, you know what? I did say I want this, so... What do we get? Health and melee. Actually, no. Health and class. We got gypped. Can I throw you now? Can I throw you over the tower, please? I really just want to grab you and just chuck you off the tower and hope that you never get revived. I honestly genuinely hate you. I want Tira Khan back. Give me Tira Khan back. She was better of a Cryptarch than you are. Like, I genuinely have hatred for that character. And it's because of my Warlock that I have genuine hatred for that character. Oh, man. I got buffed big time. Nice, nice. Everyone likes the big buff. Alright. Nice armor mod. Okay. So, if we dedicate to TechSec, we could do TechSec, we could do Last Discipline. Actually, I want to just see what Discipline is. Picking up an Orbit Power grants special ammo progress. Actually, that could be good. I could actually work towards that. Final blows with primary ammo weapons grant primary ammo weapon. Temporary increased reload speed. Don't care about that. I mean, it'd be good for Sweet Business. Like, Sweet Business would be okay with that. So, not terrible. But at the same time, don't really care too much for that. And this would actually be pretty decent too. Although, this actually kind of is like not that great when you have special ammo finder and, you know, the special finisher. You get special ammo from finishing enemies, which honestly is much more consistent, in my opinion. But 72, I can't go wrong with that. So, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. This is actually pretty good too. This covers like the basic stuff. Ooh. This is all health focused. And then you got this. It is. Someone better get some water, man. If it's lit, that means it's on fire. Better get some water, man. Alright. I actually do kind of like the distribution for this set. This set's actually, like, not bad at all. That's cool that you have that. Or it's cool that you used 100 points, my dude, but, sorry, but no dice. He's not here today. Little Drago, my little dragon baby, is not here today. So you're gonna be feeding the void. Unless your goal was to feed the void, then, congratulations, James. You've accomplished the, achievement of feeding the void. Oh, man. Actually, if we do go all in on that... Okay, yeah, let's... Hold on for a second. Let's take one of these. Alright, this doesn't seem too bad. But then again, I'm not too concerned about that. I think this is actually a nice blend. This is also a pretty decent blend, although I don't think health is really like that great because you have a lot of abilities that bring health, but at the same time, what I've seen with this build at the very least, Health is not a bad idea to have, too. But it doesn't hurt to have this. Dang, where's the, Yeah, well, I'll go with the chest piece. Because even though... chest piece, and then I don't want to repeat the chest again. So we don't want something that's going to have the same stats, even though it'll never hurt too. But you know what? We're going to do this so that way we have a nice distribution of abilities. Because what it says, skills. Class ability is going to be 30, so that's actually pretty good. Although having a lot of super would be good too. Because Paragon is just overall better. Yeah, we're going to dedicate.
Make good use of it.
Yep, we're dedicating. And then we'll take our Insurmountable Skull Fort, and we're going to change that build up a little bit, see if we actually have something that's good.
Let's get started.
Text set's better? Yeah. It really is. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it really is better. I can get the class ability? Oh, I need to hop on my hunter now to get this. I can finally get this. Dude, I was gonna cry, like, inside. Like, deep down inside, I was gonna cry. I'm like, there's no way I'm getting this. I have to get this now so I can actually... So I can actually say that I now have this without doing the mission. Spirit of the Bear. Hold on. What were the perks? Spirit of the Bear and... Spirit of Verity. Move faster while guarding with the Unbreakable Shield. Damage blocked with Unbreakable is converted to grenade energy. Weapon final blows with a damage type matching your grenade grant a stack of grenade damage. This is not a bad combo, because I know that there's a sword out there that has like insane guard potential. But yeah, feed me. I'll take the T-bone steak. Hey man, a T-bone steak is really good. What would you like on it? Shoot, I'll make two. One for me and one for you. Shoot, I got a burger now that's calling my name after this. Thanks, man. Now I'm hungry. Oh, jeez. 387. Ooh, actually, that's good. We can upgrade you. Yeah, so we're going to need another weapon. I think I actually have something.
I do.
Honestly, blue cheese and fried mushrooms. You know, I was with you until you said the shrooms. Because I actually do like blue cheese. It's nice. Ooh, actually, hello, shotgun. Reconstruction and surrounded? Hey, dude, that's not bad at all. Actually, I want to... Can I please? That is actually not bad. And it's animated. Sweet. I don't know. People tell me that like mushrooms are good for you, but you know what the funny thing is? Anything that is technically good for you to an extent, I have like never truly liked. So like for example, mushrooms are one of them. I think it's texture for me, but there are times where I will have it and be okay with it. But then there are other times where, nope, I don't like it, and that's just that. Alright, I'm actually keeping you. It's a pretty good shoddy. And it's an arc shoddy too. Ooh. White mushrooms and brown mushrooms? Interesting. Please, tell me more. Okay, 400. We need this. So, great. And then these are just guesses. Alright, we're going to definitely grind that. Let me see if I got that. White mushrooms are more like a fragrance brown mushroom. Why? Oh, white mushrooms are more like a fragrance brown mushroom. Are more earthy texture. Yeah, I think that's what I've been having. To like, anytime I tried a mushroom, I think that's what they gave me was like that, and I was like, just no. How about no? Like, I'm okay with that. Like, eggplant for me was kind of like that for a while until I had someone who made eggplant parmesan, and I think they just knew how to make the eggplant portion of it because it tasted really good. And I was like, I am now in love with this. I like it. I can get out of the danger zone and actually enjoy something. Okay, I'm definitely not going to be upgrading this weapon anytime soon with what I have. Beautiful. Who says I need to? Actually, yeah, I do. Oh, I love garlic. I love garlic. Believe it or not, my parents used to, like my mother especially, used to tell me, you know, your body reeks of garlic, because anytime somebody cooked with something, they would use the garlic cloves instead of garlic powder. So obviously, that would basically equate to the garlic being extremely potent. If I'm not mistaken, garlic, I believe, is also good for your heart, as well as keeping the mosquitoes away. I'm pretty sure that's why I'm just really good at having like a perma, what is it, like a perma debuff, so to speak, to mosquitoes. Alright, let's do the reclaim. I want to actually try the shotgun. So I want to try the shotgun, see how it works. But yeah, no, I love garlic. I like both the powder and the real clove. And when you cook with the clove, like garlic works really well with like butter and meat. Because it just, the butter helps to like enhance flavor, right? So you have like a flavor enhancer. Believe it or not, fat actually does that too. So if you have like the fat of like the fat for that meat that you're cooking, you can also do that too, where you can also cook it in that fat to also increase the flavor. And honestly, like fat isn't that bad for you when it comes from the meat, but you know, obviously you don't want to just be chowing down on the fat itself, but it's generally meant to help enhance flavor. But butter does exactly the same thing. And if you combine that with garlic, sorry about that. If you combine that with garlic butter is just a beautiful combination. So yeah, next time you cook a steak, take our clothes, put them into the steak, marinate it in ale. I've heard of that. Yeah, take the garlic cloves and put them into the steak and marinate it in like ale or beer for 24 hours. Yeah, like beer battered. Take out the pad. It will. Oh, okay. It will drown it with extra olive oil while cooking for roast meat. Yeah. Like using, like, for example, like using wine for like pasta and stuff like that. It's you always find like there are like cooking alcohol. It's really good. Believe it or not, I actually tried like, ooh. Oh, hello, dude. Okay, this shotgun's actually pretty good. Oh, that's cool. Is that the Malpais? Oh wait, no, that might not be Malpais. That actually might not be Malpais. That might be just them. But yeah, no, that's definitely a good advice, because like generally when you're like beer battered meat is really good, because the alcohol just doesn't stay in the system. It just goes. Dude, that's actually kind of sick. Here, come here. Not a problem. Here, have that. Sweet. Really just cooked myself here. Did you hear that cooked Guardian's also good too? Dude, I hate the fact that you just walk with that. Like, anytime you get hit by the projectiles. Yeah. Oh no, I want the hat. Give me the hat. Yeah, I like that. The 10-gallon hat. Easy enough. Let's go. Alright, alright. Getting tier 3 armor drops, I'm actually surprised because don't normally get that. So this is going to be in the very back, I can tell. Yeah, it's just going to be a food stream now. We're just going to talk about food all day long. Yep, give me that. Get punched. Lights knocked out. Let's go. Boom. I want my other hat. Put that on. Give me my hat buffs. Here, have that, guys. Boom, baby. Get wrecked. Oh, dang. Ah, crap. Of course. Both of them were just like, nope, get rid of him. I'm not really a big Hot Spice fan. Like, I'm not really, that's not my thing. That's for that. Let's do this. Give me my hat. Man, if only we technically had that mission. If we only had that mission for the Plague Lands. That actually would be nice to go revisit the old like temple where Lord Saladin was at. I think that would be a pretty nice little, that would be a nice secondary hub in my opinion. Yeah, because the temple wasn't really destroyed. Like it was preserved because they got rid of Siva. So before the Siva had the chance to actually get into the temple, they saved it. So it's like, why not? Alright, grab that. Nope. Oh, okay. Nice. Alright. I also do believe that Tarkhan was legitimately a better Cryptarch as well than Rahul. That guy, Rahul, is just a dick. My 10-gallon hat's not here. That's weird. Okay. Okay, you know what? Give me my hat. I don't care. I just want my hat. Dude, oh my goodness, man. Yeah, you want something? There. Have a heavy machine gun back at you, man. I'll use it on all of you. Get hit by the power of Odin. Nice. I want my hat. Put on my other hat. Take that. Oh, got another hat. Got another hat we can put on. What the heck? You weird dog. You got it. Yeah, hey, look at the cute little dog inside. Protected. He's an endangered species. Look at that. And we're about to make him extinct. Oh, he escaped. Darn. So technically, you think about... Technically, if you think about it... We are the Iron Lord. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Because technically we did save Lord Saladin, and he did basically give us the title of Iron Lord. Like, if you went through that whole campaign, you're basically an Iron Lord. So yeah, we're Iron Lord, Hive Acolyte boss, part of the old guard of Drama City. Drama City? For real. We are Fallen War Masters and multiple God Slayers. Yeah. Dude, we are like everything in one. Like we basically wear multiple hats in this area. Bro, bull. See, that's just plain evil, man. You know what? You want that back? Here, I'll give that to you back. Ah, I hope you loved getting that back. There's a thing about refunds. If you don't like it, you can always return it for a refund. Yep, take that. Buff. Is that a buff chest? Nope. Ah, ammo chest. Nice. Wonder why we're not getting... Oh, duh. We're not getting special ammo because we didn't spec into special ammo generation. Well, I should actually have it. Here, go away. Bro, bull, man. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. You do your little, throw your little gang signs because I'm about to erase your existence. You wait there, bud. I'm back. That's my hat? Alright, there you go. Yep. That's what I was throwing out there. Wow, instant, really? Okay. Makes sense. Oh, don't think you can run away. Oh, you're funny. You are funny. Alright, we're just gonna take the long way around. Easy. Where's my hat? Oh, take another hat. Oh, stop. Dude, okay, see, that's annoying. Alright, fair enough. Place in there. Yep, we're pretty much all balanced in light and darkness. I'm sure you like that, right? I'm sure you love getting riddled with bullets. Just grab that, get while we still have the boost. Give me that. Give me that. That's my hat. And boop. That's a bummer. Want my hat. Nice. Alright, yep, you'll get that. Yeah, we got enough of these to drop, actually. This shotgun's pretty good. I actually like this shotgun. It's a double shot, and I mean, the damage is not that bad. Plus, the skills that it has isn't that bad either. Get wrecked. When I was like first rocking this out, Mr. Violet, it was actually kind of funny because I rocked it out with Thruster, and I was like, man, Thruster's pretty cool. You just easily like get the dodge, and then enjoy like getting the immediate kill, and then all of a sudden it was like, wait a minute, this actually works better when I have a shield. So I was like, crap. Oh, I want the hat. Bro, that's some BS, bro. There's no way grenades are doing that much damage. Oh wait, that might be... You know what? No, that actually might be the exotic weapon. If that is, fine. I'll pass. It'll give me a pass for me. Yeah, then again, shooting shotguns directly in the face do a lot of damage. So you know what? As far as I know, fine. It gets a win. Gets to pass. Yes. Come on. Yes. Yes. Putting the hats back on. I don't know why. I don't know why the hats are exciting, but I want them. I don't know why. Like, did they actually get rid of the stacking? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we just need to get some more kills. Fair enough. 4. Fair enough. G-Lance. Okay, okay. Classic weapon. Get a couple more of those. Like, if this shotgun had... Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong area. I believe this does. Oh, see, nope, it has reconstruction. If this had double loader, I think double loader as, like, a secondary, like a second row, or a third column perk as well, would be really good. Because, like, collective pugilism is... Sword logic is also good. I think sword logic is a pretty good one to have as well. Alright, cool. Why not? Let's just get these. Nice.
We lined up the coordinates to your next
Yes,
LZ.
we did. We did line them up. Darn. Alright, cool. As long as we live, she can never die in a throne, world. Yep.
Let's finish strong, Guardian.
Ooh, what a grenade throw. I know I should have popped the shield out. that way we can cover for the damage. Okay, we actually managed to use all of that and get the kill at the end for all those enemies. Alright. Gonna go ahead and come around here. Okay, good to know. Boop. Get my special ammo. Nice. Give me my hat. Thanks for the hat. Kind of funny how they look with the hat on too. Bro, okay. There's no way that a slug rifle has that kind of persistence. There. All that. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's true. We're always going to be the counter. We are always the counter. Especially Titans when it comes to Savathun. Thanks to Saint 14, man. Where? Back here. Dude, oh my gosh. Is this like a 2-second thing? Can't be. Oh. Thanks for the special ammo. You know what? Yeah. Use this to clear. Oh, dude, yes. Get that kill right at the last second. Yep, while putting on the hat. Heck yeah, dude.
Shackled by Maya's collar.
I felt Maya's hands close around my throat, stealing my voice, moving my body like a puppet. I would not wish on anyone,
man.
even the Red Legion.
All right, yeah, we got some weapons. Look at that. Oh, we got a 400 that I don't care about at all. From the 3 Echoes, one went to the Vex, but still have not taken it away from her. One to the fallen ally, and one to our Hive Queen. Yes, you are right. Alright, cool. So, we actually now have Sweet Business that can be maxed. We actually still need to get the multi-kills. I really don't know if I'm going to get that anytime soon, to be honest. But, at the very least, boom. We now have it at 200, so we can actually switch this out for literally anything else. Actually, we could switch out for the Mercado. We can do that. Hold on for a second. Yeah, you know what? Who said I actually needed to look at the, who said I needed to look at the last stats? Not bad. Okay. Wait a minute, is it just me, or is the Schrodinger gun's emblem is actually just broken? I know it's like, it's intended to be that, because it's, you know, it's like Schrodinger's cat, but still. I think it was not like that before. That's what I will say. Lead from gold. Ooh, actually, lead from gold's a really good weapon, or a really good perk for this weapon. And with Master of Arms and Rolling Storms. Dude. No way. Like, Beacon Rounds is good. Beacon Rounds is good. But dang. Dang, man. What the heck? We'll keep that one. We're going to switch you, I guess, for the Mercado. Because that'll at least give us, what, Slice? That gives us Slice. Which is not hard to proc. We'll go ahead and throw this on. Maybe we can get the multi-kills that way. We can... Nope, we can still keep that. We actually now can just save ourselves the heavy ammo finder, because I'm not really going to care too much. But... what this does with our situation... That's pretty good too, dang. We're going to go ahead and put you in the vaults. Let's see. Put all that in the vault, I guess. We got screwed with this, so maybe we can actually make up on this. Defeating targets with your Thunderclap melee restores melee energy. Targets near you. When you use your Thunderclap, suffer lightning strikes and become jolted. And being amplified increases the damage of these lightning strikes. Actually, this could be good. Like, I've never had a genuine opportunity to try that. So, I may just go that route. Wow, all three of these kind of suck. If the roll is not, like... Yeah, store that. I may just hop on my hunter real quick. I just gotta see if I have the... What is it, like 3,000 pieces of candy or something? Yeah, I totally have that. I totally have that. I should do the Edge of Fate story with this character. Like, genuinely go through it one day. Who knows, maybe I will. Complete the Haunted Altars of Sorrow. Alright, we're gonna go find that, I guess. Ooh, look how much progress. Sweet! Look at that, dude. Look at that. We're gonna have plenty of time to actually, like, finish this out. Ooh, the origami one? Ooh, folded lay. Yeah, this is actually pretty cool. Spicy ramen. I should totally, like, put a little bit of cash for that. You know, a nice little callback. Plus, ramen is pretty good, too. You've gotten killed by a bowl of ramen. I believe this is miso, too. Wait, plush pals? Oh my gosh, what the heck? Oh jeez. The actual ship is just okay. It's just a bed. That reminds me of the Fullbringer arc. 6,000 bright does for the Jason outfit. Ooh. What the heck, dude? Actually, this is kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I can see that here, and I could totally get it too. See, I don't really know. I'm not really into that. That's the thing. But I don't know. Maybe I could. Maybe I could just go for it. Alright, so I take it that K1 Revelations is probably going to be the only Lost Sector that has this. Barrier and Unstops? Oh, great. So sidearms, perfect. Our Unfallen's going to work beautifully. And we don't have barrier, do we? Scout rifle and pulse rifle. Okay. Well, there's that. So I think that's what we're just gonna have to rock with then. Yep. Unless I want to bring Wishender. Unless I want Wishender, then Malpius is gonna have to work. Helps with that. We got our Unstop. And yeah, we should be good. Kind of wonder, actually. Let's test it out. Can't tune your stoicism to get one of the perks you want. So, you're telling me I wasted the currency to get that? Or is that just because, like, the place where you can request it is no longer available? If it's literally because I just bought it from her, then that's literally the most dickish move that Bungie can make on top of, like, literally anything else they can do. So that means I would have to, like, farm it from this event if I want it the way that I want it then. Can't even remember, where do you technically go to get that? Like, if we were to do that. Rambito?
The schematics for this.
Because I remember there's a place you can go to essentially do that. But I don't remember. Well, that's probably because I haven't been on here in a while. Just push myself through here.
I bring gifts of the Nine.
The Pale Heart, okay. Okay, so we at least do have the ability to keep rolling for it then. But if that's the case, then that is literally the most dickish move you can do then. Yeah, I know. Go to the Pale Heart. I might not even be too concerned with getting it, to be honest, if that's the case. You know, there was a time where I could just go to the world map and be completely okay with this.
The dust has commingled. The Nine are forever changed.
This portal thing actually sucks. Like, why can't I just go to the freaking world map? Like, not this world map. I can see why people are so confused with this. Because it used to be simple. It was just 2 clicks. You go here. Oh, and then destination.
I was told to come
Yeah,
here
see, that's too confusing. Oh, I do have to unlock it, too. That's probably why, like, I would actually have to unlock it. And then possibly complete the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, I think the problem with the how they handle this is that Portal should not have existed to an extent. but at the same time, I think it's a interesting addition. I don't mind having Portal. Like, if you want to focus on activities, great. It definitely helps combat the world map issue, which was like slide or drag your cursor to a planet to go to the activity, whereas Portal just sends you to the activity. I think the issue that most people have is the fact that the Portal is the new map instead of just being like a small thing off the side. Because honestly, I kind of agree with the mindset of just having it off to the side rather than just making it the forefront. Making it the main thing. Alright. We should have everything we need, technically. If that is the case, then we want not this. And then I haven't actually upgraded anything to max, so you know what I can do is do that. No, that's fine. I'm looking more towards the heavy machine gun. Increasing strand ammo does not increase the pulse rifle's ammo reserves. Yeah, no, I have the Mercado. That's why. Because I know that's special ammo, and I'll need to get like special ammo finder or something. Alright, this will give me a clearer picture. I'm broke. Although, it's right at the very end. It's pretty much there. So we're gonna get 100 weapon, grenade, and super. And then I can use the 3 points and literally anything else. Strand ammo does not increase the pulse rifle ammo reserves. Oh yeah, but it does work for Choir of One. Choir of One is a void weapon, so I guess if you do like the void stuff, then yeah, I can see that. Yeah, so I'm looking at this. It should work for that at the very least. What I can also do is change this to shock. Actually, no. Why even do that when I could just do that? That'll help me there. And then for now, we'll put this under weapons so we can get that. So triple 100s. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I think for this, we're gonna switch. Yeah, we'll switch over to T-Crash for this. And then I just basically do this, right? I just send it. Oh, beautiful. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Outgoing arc damage. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Let's do it. Everything that can go right will go right. Oh, yeah, while we're waiting for this, let me go ahead and do a refresh here because we did get new armor. Skullfort. Ooh, Skullfort has some more opportunities. Hey, I like that. Ooh, I like that. Actually, that's pretty cool. Yeah, calm down, dude. Okay. Wow, dude. Oh, okay. That's stupid, but okay. They're also, what, like at 300? Actually, that's stupid. Alright. Let's see. Nope. Oh, that's probably lost to the void. I'll get that back in the postmaster. Oh, I hate these guys. Hey. Go away. Bro, oh my gosh, dude. I didn't select master, so why are there two of you? Oh, thanks. In the back of the truck. Alright. Oh, fine. Let's do this. Make sure that you guys just don't give me as much damage as you guys want to. Thanks for that, heavy. Bro, okay, this is gonna take forever then. I can tell this is gonna take for a freaking ever. Plus two. Yeah, see, this is why I don't play with Titan in these dungeons, like these lost sectors. I usually play on Warlock for these because it's so much easier. So much easier. Get out of here. Okay. Bro, no shot, man. You should be an unstoppable. How about that? You'll be the unstoppable because it seems like you literally are. Holy crap, dude. I swear, man. If I didn't know any better, I would have considered you. Bro, okay. I'm just gonna stay here in the corner. Go. Oh my gosh. You, man. Go away. Fuck it, man. Everything here is just way too strong. I absolutely hate lost sectors with Titans. Confirmed, not changing. This is ridiculous, man. Not gonna change. Absolutely hate it. Bro, why do we have the freaking armada on us, dude? Jeez, can we not have this? Man, this is totally not worth. This is not worth. No wonder I stopped grinding lost sectors a long time ago. Because if I'm not running Warlock, I'm not running these, period. I don't care what anyone says. I'm just going to willfully reject what you say and insert my own opinion, being that Warlocks are the best for this. Having an active healing rift is basically king. And the fact that you don't really heal unless you're running armor for this, and everything is just actively killing you, yeah, no. Fuck this, man. Screw it. This is probably the last time I'm doing this. This is the last time I'm doing this. Because I am not the type of player to just sit in the back and do nothing. Screw you, man. I quit. I quit this. That's stupid. Like, I'll try it again, but that's stupid, man. So up this stupid. It's Lost Sector, man. So much better with a Warlock. Hands down. No questions. Go fuck yourself, stupid. Lost Sector. Let me see. I know I can customize it, but then... Oh, no. You can't customize. So why call it customization? Why call it customize when the only customization you have is between these two? That's bull, man. There is no customize. They should have just called it difficulty. That's what they should have called it. Difficulty. Stupid, man. Really stupid. Obviously, Malpias. Like, this is not exactly what this build is intended for. I should honestly switch to a different build because honestly the other, like, the different build would actually have a better time with this. But then again, that's not exactly what we used this build for. Alright, well, you know what? Screw it. I'll just do this on another character, finish it with another character, and then I'll be happy with that. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. Nope, not at all. We're just not doing this. I'm shutting down, and no one's going to tell me otherwise. We'll just stick to what I like the best, which is usually PvE content that doesn't require stupidity to be injected into it. Stupidity being that specifically. Because, like, I know this is a weaker weapon. That's fine. But dang, man, that was absolutely stupid. And the fact that that was scaled at 300 and they were still nearly 2-tapping or 3-tapping us, that's BS scaling. That's not even 2 or 3-tap. That's BS scaling. Alright, well, you know what? That means we're going to go ahead and look at point contact brace cannon so I can actually make that. But I want to actually try this. Try to reintroduce the current one that we have. This is basically going to give us tier 4 stuff, so that's going to be really good. And it's good that we actually got that back. 3 and 2. Actually, you know what? I should have just done this. I should have done that. Yeah, do that so we can have that and then put these back in. Cool. So melee, soup. Okay. So we need 2. Here we go. Cool. So I just need 2 major melees, 3 major supers. So there's 1, 2. Technically that would be, yeah, there's our 1 melee. There's our 2nd melee. Really? Right here. So 1 melee, 1 super, 2 and 3. So you would be the other one. And then yeah, we're actually good there. I'll probably just grind that off stream because I'm not gonna want to get pissed during the stream. As I'm trying to stay calm, trying to be happy, because I would either be doing this or studying, and right now getting my Security Plus certification is kind of like an important thing, so I decided let's just relax a bit and go from there. I am going to do a nice little workout though after this, so there will be that. Okay, so what exactly do I want? We're gonna do this, then we're gonna do that. Let me do that. Yeah. Yep. Good there, I guess. I mean, I guess I could have resistances. Could put resistances up. I don't want this weapon, so we're gonna change that out. I'm gonna change that out to that. And I could do Malpayas, but I'm not entirely sure if I want that. Let me see. And I mean, for right now, I guess we'll run Thunderlord for now until I find something I could use to replace it. So, not too worried about that. And then I guess we'll just run triple these. Yeah, we'll run triple those. And honestly, I'm gonna end up running this instead of doubling down. Yeah, we're kind of broke. But that would be 56, that'd be 58. Technically, we don't have a Gen 1. If we had a Gen 1 like this, then we could have actually had like a 160 or something. Like a 161, but we don't. So fun. Fun. If I really wanted to, actually, I could just drop this to 119. I could drop this to 119 and just crank this all the way. Because this doesn't really matter too much after a certain point anyways. Whereas like this, if I can get this close to 200, what would it be like? 164, so 166, 168. If I had an Artifice armor, that would be 171. So yeah, that would have been pretty good. I don't know, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Grasp of Avarice is pretty much the only one that we can safely go to that allows us to just grind that. Complete the Haunted Altar of Sorrow activity or a Crucible Rumble. I hate Crucible in this game, so nope. I wish we could actually see the next steps. That would be nice if we could just see these. All that for this. Gear 2. When does the Festival of the Lost end? Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh snap, we're already like way past. Oh, as you can see, I've never done the Shadow campaign or Shadowkeep campaign. And I never even bothered to do this because there was a bug. And there's a bug, I believe, with this. That when you go to like collect your like new light stuff, it ends up replacing your current gear with the new light gear. And that absolutely scared the crap out of me when I did that with my Warlock. I was like, oh my gosh, I need to go grab like everything again because I think I just lost stuff. So I'm never doing this. Plus, I'm not playing Crucible. Because just to me and Crucible, it doesn't match. So, yep. Yeah, we need to get Guardian kills. Great, we need to get Guardian kills. Yeah, I may not do this. I mean, it's what, for malfeasance? Let's see. Dang it, we're gonna have to. I hate this. Oh, really? Grandmaster. No wonder I'm getting my butt kicked. Okay. Okay. I mean, I wasn't doing too... You know what? I wasn't actually doing too bad with that. Combatants may be wearing hats. Shoot the hats. But what do the hats... Do the hats actually give you a modifier? And it gives me 403 gear, and I'll be gear 4. Screw it, we're doing it. I go back, I go against what I just said. Ah, but that means we need Malpias. What's another way we could do this? Blinding. For this activity, I may just keep this. Nah, we're gonna do that. Because that will at least give us these two to blind. And technically that actually covers our... Does not cover our guys here. I must have a primary pulse. I technically do. I also got the scout. Let me see here. Explosive payload's okay. Might be the only one I really go for realistically. And that's a secondary, so. Nope, we switched to that. Although this actually might be good to go with Master of Arms instead of, well, no, in this case this will be Rolling Stones. Don't care too much about this. Yes, okay. Let's see if we can stack this. Alright, how are we gonna stack this? I mean, I can't say no to Wish Under. Wish Under is just really good of a weapon, but we don't have anything to really upgrade it with. Actually, we do. We have the, yeah, we have the Jurisprudent. Because, oh no, we have this too. Okay, because I could swap this out for Mercado, use Mercado to just absolutely decimate the fodder. I mean, it's possible. It is possible. Yeah, we could definitely do that. And that's one shot too. One shot will get rid of the shield. It does good damage. I can hide technically. I mean, it gets rid of our heavy slot too, so it's like, eh. Get rid of that. Oh, we do have the Taraxipus. Actually, does Taraxipus have... It's got Tear. No. Not good. At least not for this. Would have been good, something like this. Actually, wait, no. Nameless Midnight. That's perfect. That's perfect, actually. Yes. Yes. Boom. Boom. That's it. That's perfect. Kinetic Tremors. Triple tap. Yeah. Okay. Yep, that's it. That's what I want. Okay. 3 extra shots, not gonna matter. So 3 extra shots. Yep. Perfect. Alright, so we got our stuff covered. Let's go ahead and hop into it. We'll give this a try. We're gonna be definitely hiding like no tomorrow. 400. Since I just cracked 400, Grandmaster Nightfall is something that I can run. Oh crap, yes. Good. Yes. Okay, let me see what everybody... Alright, cool. There we go. Catch up on those comments. Boom. Okay, let's give this a try. Oh wait, this is just... Oh, this is what they meant. Was this what they meant? No, I'm honestly thinking it wasn't. Or no, maybe it is. Maybe it was. Oh, isn't this the one that's like kind of bugged too? Yeah, I think it's kind of bugged. Just gotta make sure we don't, like, what, kill too fast or something? Wow. Easy enough. Let's just go ahead and start doing this. So what do we do with this? Easy enough. Know exactly what we do with it. Can't go wrong with that, baby. Nameless Midnight. Okay. Oh, I'm maxed out? Oh, dang. Max treats. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Oh wait, alignment's flipped? Yeah? Prepare for the next horde. Wait, what was that? A visitors? Wait, for 20 treats we can actually... Oh boy, this is actually kind of cool. Oh wait, is that with the hat? I thought it was for with the hat. I seen the hat on the turret. Get to put the hat on, 10-gallon hat on a turret. Why? Why, man? Why? Why is that even a thing? Dude. Yeah, grab all that, dang. I want my hat. Woo, dude. Yeah. Yeah, no. Point contact brace cannon would be so good right now. It would be really good. Okay. I may actually just make a build of that. Screw it. Mighty nice of those hats to come my way. Everyone gets their hat on. Dang it, I am just whipping these because I can't time it right since everyone keeps going crazy with their abilities. That wouldn't actually, this actually would not be a problem if I was on Warlock, just saying. Because then I could just keep spamming my abilities, especially if I was on my Solar Warlock. Really good opportunity for Candy. Bro, come on, dude. Oh, everyone just runs away. Splash damage enthusiasts, you're not splash damaging enough, my dude. You do better. Do more splash damage. You're a Warlock, right? I want my hats. That's all I care about. Oh, nice. Refund. Not bad. We get nice ammo generation. Alright. I think this is actually like a pretty nice little like area to kind of challenge. This type of game mode. Bam, baby. You get so much more too for like your buck. Nice. Although if we saved all the I don't know, if we saved all the really freaking chill touch, man, can go shove off, bro. There was no way. My hat. Put on the hat. Dude, what is... Bro, I am like... I moved an inch and I am getting frozen. Go away, man. That was actually clever. Bro, oh my gosh, dude, these like pumpkin nades, the pump nades, man. Gotta love this, man. I want my hats. the very least. Bro, okay. You know what? No, I'm done with this. How about that, man? With prejudice. With full prejudice, man. What the heck, dude? Okay. Grab that. Get wrecked. Yeah, I mean, this is some. Oh, wow. All that for 4? Bro, I am getting absolutely scammed in this game. Dude, I am just getting absolutely scammed in this game. That's BS, bro. No way that you guys should be hitting that hard, but you know, this is Grandmaster, I guess. Wait, we got. Oh, wait, we have revives? Oh, F me, man. Screw the Grandmaster mode then. Like, obviously, this sucks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna revive me because I didn't realize that this was a. I didn't realize that this was like actually has limited revives. Limited revives, it's like okay in certain activities. Something like this, I don't necessarily think this should be. Honestly, I think they should lock that out to basically to ultimatum, like the highest difficulty. Because I don't want to. Because everything here just hits way too hard. Limited revives, man. I'm basically just living on heavy ammo at that point. There we go. Let me get the reload. Thanks for that. The enemy actually had the best interest in mind, I assume. Take that. That delay, bro. The delay. Alright, you know what? I freaking move, bro! Holy crap, dude! I might as well. I should have just stayed there and just been frozen. Wow, you enemies move way too much, man. This weapon sucks against you guys. What happened to this weapon, man? What happened to Thunderlord? Because it used to be a really good weapon. Now it just sucks. It's a shell of its former glory. I don't know, man. The shell of its former glory at this point. Splash damage enthusiast, you're not splashing enough, man. Just gonna say. Even though I'm going down, at least I'm out here. Here I was gonna go through a lost sector, and then all of a sudden it's like, grab that. This is always useful. And we'll grab that. Definitely can't say no to that. right. I see the hat. Put that on. I mean, I guess this is where it excels in. All right. Cool. Got that done. Actually, not too bad. A lot of orb generation over here, but not too bad. Ooh, Festival of the Lost Heliostat and Battleground Behemoth. Ooh, okay. Speak to Eva at the tower. Okay, okay. Got ourselves a golf ball too while we're at it. Can we get our super back? We got our super back. Okay. Alright. Definitely not the best, but I just don't care at this point, because that was a Grandmaster Nightfall, so, yeah. Grandmaster Nightfall difficulty, I should say. Let's head back to here. I don't know how I was joy. You know what? Fine, I was a Joybringer, because, they never heard me. Yeah, that really doesn't make much sense, though, if I look at... Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Volt Shots, Rolling Storm, and Surrounded. Those are really good damaging perks. Envious Assassin, Reconstruction, and Double Loader. Yo, dude, hold on. Wait, what? Actually good. What about this one? I'm not allowed to look at it. Let's try it again. 4th time's a charm. Yeah, like I'm getting that with this weapon. Reconstruction. Ooh, Grave Robber. Okay. Surrounded, Dragonfly, and Collective Pugilism. Okay, like Dragonfly is pretty cool. Not gonna say that I particularly prefer that on a shotgun. Scout Rifle would be the best in that area. Pulse Rifle would be second. I would definitely say shotgun's last on that list. Aside from, of course, rockets, because, you know, non-existent. But, interesting. Yeah, that one we can actually get rid of. I like this one. We're going to lock that one. We're also going to store it, because that's a really good shotgun. I will say, 400 gear. And this is also really good, too. So, stored. And look at this. We technically have the same weapon. Wait. Oh yeah, no, this is the one we're going to get rid of. We technically have the same weapon now. Because we got the one that we just stored in the vault basically has these 2 perks. So we can technically get rid of that. We can get rid of it. Ooh. Ooh, that's basically a better version of this. Yo, we can actually max this out. We can max this out. This is it's the same one. Yes, it's the same one. It's the same freaking one, dude. We're too broke. We're too broke. Alright, so we need here. I'm assuming I have this in dilation. Yeah. Dude, this is the same exact thing, but better. Holy crap. Okay, we actually may be able to do this. We can get to like 160. Because 246, there's 61 right off the bat. And this cracks this out. Okay. Good. Actually, we got 2 pieces of armor that's going to be absolutely cracked. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. Unfortunately, this can't be cracked out, but yeah. A Masquerader's Helm, man. I'm actually going to go ahead and go through with committing to upgrading this. We're gonna commit to upgrading this, and then we're basically going to regret it later when it zeroes out.
Yes, yes, yes.
Purchase a Festival of the Lost Mask mod from the Haunted Mask Collection tab. Wait, what? The event home? Okay. I technically already have this. Reach rank 30. Is that while wearing it? No. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Awesome. We could actually just finish this. This is not going to be a problem. Collect all masks during Festival of the Lost. But gourd grenades. How do we get that? Void crystal shatters? Or shattered? Shatter void crystal and defeat combatants and haunted altars of sorrow. Oh, we need to get these. Headless ones defeated. Waves completed. The Lodi mask. Festival activities completed. The Oryx mask. Oh, Oryx mask. That looks cool. Oh, defeat guardians. That's not cool. Dunk treats in haunted altars of sorrow. Defeat combatants while using void damage. Oh. Oh. We need to make a void build then. Okay, does that mean that we can technically get away with... You know, I had this whole thing set up for the Lost Sector. Why am I even? We're not even. We're not even. So why am I even? $400 year. We could probably go back and do that again. I would not be opposed to that. Let's do it. Be double special. Yeah, this should be okay. Yeah, this should be fine. As long as we're getting the kills, that's all that matters. Honestly, I don't even think time dilation even matters. So let's just do that. Or we could just double down. We double down on Reaper. Because technically we could just keep popping that. Let's double down on Reaper. Father Prime. a Garbo. I like Garbo, it seems. Alright.
Another Golden Age blueprint for interplanetary.
That is actually insane that we have these.
So rarely poetry.
So we're going to go ahead and overwrite that with this. Actually, this kind of cracked. If we can actually get like triple 100s, like maybe get like a 2 and then like 1-1, that'd be kind of crazy.
I'd live to see the darkness return.
Because this is actually like, this is coming together. This is actually coming together pretty well. Yeah, this is maxed out, so unfortunately we could not. That means this was at 37. If this was 40, then this would have been 42 upon being maxed out. Which means this would have had to have been 30. Unfortunately. It's unfortunate. Alright, well you know what? We made another build. We definitely made another build that kind of works. I think I might actually go ahead and just run with this. So let's go ahead and redo the build with Actium Warrig. Ooh, that'd be melee and grenade, not weapon.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
So what if I do 140?
The oldest encryption methodologies sometimes contain the greatest treasures.
130?
Sometimes, well, not.
Yeah, 130. And then grenade we can max out, because that doesn't matter. And then class. Yep, doesn't matter. Sweet. Alright, so let's take a look at the Actium Warrig build. This is going to be, I guess, the revamped version of it, which, as it currently stands, is a double 100. Actually, it's a triple 100. We do this. Actually, if I run it as a 100 super, yeah, if I use a 100, put the super at 100, then it'll give me a triple 100 build. Yeah, I can see that. Let me see, what does super do again? Increase the amount of super energy from all sources. Oh yeah. I see. So yeah, at that point, then I technically would want that.
Not gonna be a problem.
Alright, so then it doesn't matter if it's triple 100. Ooh. It's throwing all of these. Okay.
What have we here? Even undated computer languages are rich in temporal information. You can date a file by the symbology it uses.
Hold on for a second. That was once... This was part of the old build. Oh snap. This is part of the old build. It totally just... Okay. Yeah, because this isn't maxed out. This is almost maxed, but it's not. Which means... At least put one in here.
No, it couldn't possibly be that simple, could it?
Yep. So 70. That would make it 80. So what is it? 3 super, 2 weapon. 2 weapon. 1, 2, 1. Could make one of these. It won't matter, I guess. Won't matter. Boom. Yeah, we can give that a try. Double down on Reaper to give us our like a maximum return. And because this is Actium War Rig, we don't actually need to have Invigoration. In fact, we don't really need either of these. We could probably just get rid of them in place for that, for this combo, and then this. That's perfectly fine. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. We also have this as well.
Recording data is easy. But recording data that can only be
So that actually can help us here, because we can get this to 61, and that helps with that. Technically, I can get away with this. Get away with that, and yeah, I could get away with that too. Technically, we could just run that, and then 1, 2, and buckle them shoes. Throw that away. That's absolutely insane, by the way. This is insane.
Not gonna be a problem.
Melee or health at 30, melee at 20, and class at 25. Like a melee focused build would be really good with this. Point contact brace cannon. Yeah. Point contact brace cannon. Finishers make you amplified, grant a stack of bolt charge. Pulse.
Are the
Yep.
archives finite? I wonder. Can a data set ever truly be complete?
Completing task.
Give the world what you want to receive.
And we're gonna do beacons. Beacons, I think, would be better than this finisher. Even though
Not gonna be a problem.
we'll gain from finishing. So do that. Yep. Boom.
The archives giveth, and the cryptarchs make it.
This
into
isn't that
something
bad either. In fact, let's make a point contact brace cannon build. Holy crap. Because unfortunately that armor just kind of got shafted. So I have to figure out how we're going to do that. Let's see.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Yep, there we go. I guess we're just going to focus on those two. Max out health, I guess.
Okay, here goes.
Alright, so we did save this, right? We saved this. Totally did. Yeah, totally did. Totally did. Totally did. And we did. Okay. Okay. So here we go. Imagine this, right? You got point contact brace cannon as the exotic weapon of, or the exotic armor of choice, with some armor that you're familiar with. I was gonna say, apparently we just decked out in all fours. I was gonna say we hold on for a second. We could just deck out in all fours. Look at that. This is the first Guardian that actually has like all tier 4 armor. Holy crap, dude. Like seriously, this is the very first Guardian that I can theoretically have that would have all tier 4 armor. Holy crap, dude. And all I need now, 2 major mods in melee and 2 major mods in super with 1 minor. That gives us opportunities now, actually.
Thank the traveler for data compression. Now, if only we could get it uncompressed.
Yep. Get this, and then what is it? Like do something like that. And oh, should we just go all in on this? Probably not. I think I want to actually save some. I want to save some for that. Let's see. Like the major mod as well? Yep, major mod. Let's go ahead and do that. Yep, impact induction, and then this, we'll just, I don't know, throw that in there. Because I really don't want this. Like, I really don't want fastball. Not something I'm going to care too much about.
I think I screwed up my wrist.
Could run that. That could be fine. Let's see here. 1, 2, buckle them shoes. We're not going to double Reaper this. In fact, what we're going to do is do this. I don't know if I'm going to run this. I may actually just try this out. We may try powerful attractions. Or powerful attraction.
Doesn't make any sense.
Alright, so 1 minor super, 1 major melee, 2 major melee, 1 major super, and 2 major super. Alright, I guess we'll put it here. Just put it here. Technically, Actium Warrig is a exotic neutral, exotic piece of armor. It's a subclass neutral, so ideally I could run this with any subclass and be just fine with it. In fact, this could actually be our wild card build. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. This could just be like the wild card build. We'll just put that here. Yep, we'll put that as such. And then run this. Put that here. Boom. Yep, we replaced it with this. This also frees our space up. In theory, I can actually run Prismatic on the final piece there. This here, because it literally is just subclass neutral. Alright, so got 2 PvE builds. We're gonna go ahead and wipe this one. Give me a moment.
Let's see.
Okay, go to loadouts. Yep. Go on. Alright. Point contact brace cannon, dude. This is gonna be interesting. Honestly, doesn't even matter what I run. I can run T-Crash, I can run Fist of Havoc. Fists of Havoc, it's gonna be good either way.
I don't have training for
We'll
that.
just use this to... Alright.
When I lost Carlos Emonia, I'm not so sure.
Sweet.
Oliva's got something special for you.
Alright, let's take a look. Purchase a Fallen or Festival of the Lost Mask mod from the Haunted Mask tab in the event home. Ooh. Yeah, we definitely need to get some more Shatter Void crystals and defeat combatants in the altars, haunted altars of sorrow. Yeah, that one actually might be doable. And this one. With the mask equipped. Gotcha. Well, you know what that means. That means we're just doubling down, baby. Actually, we could... Oh, this isn't too bad. It's just a minor hit. Yeah, just minor. Cool. So we are now the weasel. Going back to being a weasel again. This time we're going to try out something different. Alright. I did say last time we were doubling down on this, and then we were going to just do this so we can actually get stuff. Converts this armor to the tech set armor set, reducing the requirements by 1. Technically, what do we even have? Like, what's our armor set here? Tech set, smoker, jumper mark. We might want to see if we can do jumper mark. Yeah. Because we don't have 4 pieces, so... Can we turn this into a jumper? Smoker jumper. Heck yeah, dude. We could do that. Which means... Hey, there we go. We got that. We got this. All right. And thunderclap. All right. So, oh, we don't want to do that just yet with this. There we go. Oh, dang it. I swapped it. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, no. Switching is so fast. They're actually going... It's going backwards. All right, sweet. All right, let's do this.
Stay safe.
Portal activity, Season of the Lost. Nice. That's a reroll chip. That's gonna be okay. Bones Akimbo. Sorry, I want to just like see if we had the ability.
Together.
Wanted to see if we actually had the ability to, you know, just do that. 404, huh? I mean, at this point, I might as well, right? I'll just have to play more tactfully, I guess. Ooh, explosive head with tear and successful warm-up? Actually, not bad. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Straight fletching. Polymer string. Eek. Like, you would just run that, I guess. Yeah. That's kind of sucks, dude. I mean, I guess ideally you probably want something like this. Elastic string actually is good. That's a good first column perk. Yeah, not bad. Oh, hey, look at that. The dabbing to death, yes. their skull thingy? Okay. Yep, we'll get our candy. I'm actually going to go head back here so we can start dunking. Nice. Because this is still an Altar of Sorrow, the timer is actually going to be just fine. I wonder what happens if we actually, like, didn't clear the timer. Guess the range wasn't good enough. Yeah, this range sucks, bro. Okay, yeah, this weapon is still good. I don't... No, I do complain about it, but yeah, this weapon is still good. There we go. No actual reload needed. Just put it right back into the gun. Right? Okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade these twice. Not enough treats? Well. You don't say. That's actually insane with that damage. Oof. Get that back. Drop right in. Let's go. Well, we're definitely not getting our melee back like, you know, it promised. That. There we go. Whew. All right. Okay. That is true. I did not switch it. Did not switch it. I think we're doing a lot better, but probably would help to actually have switch one of these out for recuperation or something, because that actually would be pretty useful. Yeah. I'm wondering if this actually counts towards like the overall count of whatchamacallit, of the like candies that you pick up. Because if it is, easy. Easy. Alright, we'll fully upgrade this. Why not? Because, yeah. Cool. There we go. Still didn't exactly do what it was supposed to do, but hey. I'm gonna have to look back at my abilities to kind of check that out. That's fair. Yeah, we'll have to check this out because honestly, I thought this was... Oh, this is range and damage for a short time. Huh. I thought we were supposed to get our melee back if we got the kill. So I guess that doesn't actually work with this. Oh yeah, hold on. We could definitely check something out here. Critically wounding a target or breaking their shield increases their melee. Okay, defeating a target with melee attacks makes you amplify and restores a portion of your health. Defeating more powerful combatants increases the amount of health. So... Bro, I hate this. I really do hate the slowness at this point. I'm getting around to genuinely hating a lot of these abilities that I thought were like, okay. I also think it's because I genuinely just don't like the Grim. I was gonna say, am I not allowed to do this? That was gonna be like my last coup de grace. Was I getting gypped by coup de grace? Bro, oh my gosh, I hate this. Do I literally need an eager edge sword just to make this work? Because that is the most retarded thing ever. If I need to be limited to a weapon just for movements. That would be stupid, man. Whatever, though, I guess. Wouldn't be the first dumb thing that this corporation's ever done. Oh, man. Go pick up the candy, though. At least there's that. And the good thing is we're at least getting like the ammo to drop. There, take that, man. Heck yeah. I gotta remember, this is also like light level 400, or you know, power level. Diesel's coming. Dude, what the heck, bro? Oh my gosh, no. Screw this game, man. I got gypped from that. I legitimately did it, and the game was like, nope, we're not gonna count it. And then it decided, you know what? Let's go ahead and like half count that. Oh my hats. Yo, whoa there. I don't care if that worked or not, we're just gonna waste it. We'll see how good this is, actually. There we go. Oh, I got a hat back? Man, look at that. Oh, I can't even see. No way. Is it because we... hold on. Nope, no, it's not. Okay. Because I do know that this does have a tendency to break, from what I understand. I hope this is not one of those. People are shooting this guy. We're never going to get the things to work. We need to have the guys summon the Shriekers. No, reciprocal draws ready. Is that supposed to be the thing? Oh no, it is. Okay, good. Dude, this like lasts for so long, bro. Oh, this is actually broken. This is broken. Yep, we just skipped an entire DPS. Because the thing's broken. Get ripped. I get ripped of my opportunities as usual. Oh no. You want that? No. Rip. Dude, why am I always getting frozen, dude? Stop it. Stop slowing me down. We're never getting it. We're never gonna get it. I must have actually messed this up. Rip this activity, man. Oh, nice. Rip this activity. We're gonna have to do another one. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Ooh, 404. At least I got that. Oh, just immediately went straight in? Minimum? Yes. Ooh! Went straight back to here? Okay, cool. Okay, thanks, game. I'm glad that I was just getting screwed there. that. Dude, this thing is like beaming. I like it. Dude, this has such good accuracy. What the heck? Or it really just should be handling. I think it's handling. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yep. Done. Done. That's what it is. So you can't like over damage. Can't overkill it. I mean, hey, this is actually like a really good farming opportunity, and actually having this thing at like not too bad at all. Ooh. Hushed Bow Whisper. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to just gambling my life away with this game. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Actually, this is not too bad. We can just do a direct upgrade. Oh wait, this is the 2. Dude, the 2 is actually better than the 4. Get rid of that too. Alright. Ooh. Wait, we're getting Festival of the Lost Masks? Hold on, we're getting Festival of the Lost Masks? Oh, hold on. This is just a tad bit better? Hold on. Price abilities at that really doesn't even matter. This is actually going to be better, and that's with everything upgraded. Oh my goodness, man. Alright, fine. We'll take that one. And then we'll weasel it up. And then just take this. Just take that. Take this. Awesome. Actually kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. Kind of crazy right now. Yeah, this is basically the same thing. Basically the same thing. Except this is a tier 5. And this isn't. And it's also because I just don't have anything equipped to it. Well, look at this. We haven't even upgraded this. And this has already been upgraded a couple times. Oh, no, this hasn't even been upgraded. I have a bad feeling about this because now we're going to run into a situation where we're getting something that's just marginally better. But yeah. The Insurmountable Skull Fort. Final blows with arc melees trigger health regeneration. Oh, and fully restore a melee charge. I see. This just gives me a whole bunch of times to do that. Gotcha. Okay. Defeating targets with melee attacks makes you amplified and restores a portion of your health. Defeating more powerful combatants does that. Okay. So that means we actually do want to create ionic traces periodically. So that means we actually do want to do that. Cool. So we're going to do that then. I guess that's fine. That means we can replace time dilation then with you, because honestly then that doesn't actually matter. And then we just throw a charged up in here so we can have an extra slot. Heck yeah, man. Not bad at all. Dude, that's crazy. Collective action, collective pugilism. Snapshot sights. Snapshot sights could be good. Faster time. Yeah, actually, faster time would be better. So it's like, fine to do that way. Oh, just for us to lose it. Yeah, accuracy, yeah. Actually, yeah, no, this is good. This is actually pretty good. Because then what we can do is this. Oh, really? Just make accuracy 100%? This gives us faster draw time, though. If this had successful warm-up, this would actually be really good. Because then I could just select successful warm-up. Improves aim assist, ADSS, and AE. Ah, yes. But we're always going to be near allies, so. You know, I don't mind losing this if this means that the draw time can be faster, because technically that's what you want to strive for, is faster draw time. But accuracy is at 100%. We can also just gain stability anyways, so like we could, I don't know. We'll have to look at it. But for now, I think we gotta build. Rolling Storm, final blows grant bolt charge while amplify these blows. Grant additional gain increased bolt charge stacks when you have none. Volt shot would be pretty good too. Dual loader would be insane. That's also faster reload too. We don't even have the other one. We were using the wrong one the entire time. We've also been rocking out with absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, no, hold on. It was because of this. Weapon is at like 9 damage, bro. Weapon is at 9 damage. That's hilarious. Yeah. Nice. Ride or die. If that's the case, what I have for the current mask and for this, so that's super, a minor and super. Yep. A minor and super. First tier 5 gear that I'm probably never going to actually be able to make a build with again because it's probably going to drop to what, like 0 or something. I mean, ideally we would want to do double down on this and then like go this route for the orbs, but I'm going to actually do this because we still get our super progression and we get harmonic siphon for our orb generation and our heavy ammo generation. Plus we know we're getting orbs here as well as gaining our melee and focusing strike. Honestly, I actually could go down, either can go down this route, having like, I don't know, frequency. Could do frequency. Could even do instinct when we get into that area. I'm actually kind of considering not having that. When the front shield breaks, your class ability energy is depleted. When the frontal shield takes damage, you gain stacks of bolt charge. When amplified, the shield blocks significantly more damage before breaking. I don't know. Maybe like we could go down that route. Critically wounding target or breaking their shield infuses your melee attacks with arc energy and increases your melee range and damage. This helps restore health. I want to actually, like, I want this to be good. Because this can be good. Just letting you guys know, it can be good. Just have to figure out a way to do that right. Besides, we got, like, tier 4 stuff, which is insane for this. And, like, this is actually, like, not terrible, right? Like, this is pretty good. Having, like, health, melee, and class. Let me see if we can get, like, maybe we have, like, a piece of armor that can help squeeze a little bit more out. If we can get, like, a little bit more. We had 2. We got 2 pieces of armor. Or 2 choices, I should say. Which means we have options. This 35 could be at 39. Which also gives us 2 choices. That also gives us 2 choices. Okay, we're gonna end up selecting everything. 2 choices. Oh my gosh, dude. Yes. Alright, it really is just gonna give us 2. Got it. Oh no, it's giving us Masquerader's Helm. It's giving us this. What does the other one give us? Oh! The Tekken Helm. So one gives us the Masquerader's Helm. And the other one gives us the Tekken Helm. Wait a minute. Or Textech Helm. Which is that one? Okay. So in reality, it's giving us... what it's doing right now. I just noticed. What I noticed is that it actually just gave us the choice between, I'm assuming, is this one and this one. Yeah, it's going to be either this one or this one that it's giving us the choice to use. And that actually makes a lot of sense because the Tekken Helm or the Textech Helm and like, okay, so basically this helmet and this helmet are 2 really good rolls, and it's seeing that, and it wants me to. The first choice is this. It's this. I'm gonna guarantee you it's that one, because that's what it shows. Second one is this one, which says this actually might be. This is, I think, a little bit better. But yeah, we got ourselves a Weasel Contact Brace Cannon build. Get Kit 404. I like how they also gave this to us for 404 Glimmer, because, you know, error code message 404. If you know, you know. But yeah, dude, this actually kind of looks like, this might look like the end of the line for us. Actually, you know what? If that is the case, you know what? I could see this. Hold on, I'm envisioning. I can envision something. Boom. I can envision this. We can collect our orbs and then basically blast them. And then gain them back. And then we just end up getting stuck with that. Yeah. I think that's how that's going to have to work. Which means, if we're doing that, why not, just saying, why not invest in Elemental Charge? Because that can give us armor charge. And we can either do melee kickstart to just regain the melee, or we can go melee font to over time gradually gain the melee. We can either chunk it back or we can gradually bring it back. We'll see how it works. What I do know is that for the time being, we really don't have much choices in terms of, you know, what we can do here. Ooh, Whirlwind Blade and Tireless Blade. Okay. Actually, not bad. Impact damage? Now that's the first. That's the first that I've seen that. I should totally see what like a maximum impact sword looks like. Because level this bad boy up like 3 more times and we're good. That's apparently what it looks like. Apparently it looks like that. It only maxes out at 68. That's Garbo, man. I just spent 2 cores for nothing. Velocity? Actually, that's pretty good. Alright, yeah. Let's I don't think this is too bad, like having the extra clouds do jolt, so what? Ion should work, right? Yeah, I think so. Ion should work. Because defeating jolted targets. You know, it used to say, I believe it used to say, but this also could just be me and my Warlock brain. Yeah, it's yeah, that's what it is, because it's Electrostatic Mind. Electrostatic Mind, when you defeat jolted or whatchamacallit, enemies. Blinded enemies, you'll get a, the thing. Ionic Trace, yes. I'm going to do a run with this, and then we're going to do a run with Juggernaut, kind of see how that works. Because it's not hard to get amplified in this, clearly. Rapidly defeating enemies with arc damage, yeah. We're not going to be hurting in that department. But you know what? I think we're going to go ahead and stop it here. Let's go ahead and end the stream. I will say, trying to check something here. I don't know where my customizations went, but I will say thank you guys for watching. I will be seeing you guys next time. We're probably going to be doing more of like grind streams the rest of this week or something. I don't know. We'll see what Wednesday gives us. I do have some plans for Wednesday. Maybe we'll return back to Borderlands because I think we're hitting the halfway point with that game. We've already seen Mordecai's bird pass away. We already seen Roland, and now we have to go see the King Slab or something like that, Slab King. So we got our 3rd character that we're going to be meeting in the old crew, and obviously we have Lilith, so don't need to worry about that. But yeah, now at this point, after the Slab King, then we're going to have a bunch of missions that we have to do for him. And then that's where the game is going to start to wrap up. But it's going to be pretty cool once we get near the end. Plus, I think with the level ups that we'll be doing, we'll be working our way towards one of the trees. With Borderlands, you do have to play multiple times in order to gain the the characters that are like the uber powerful characters. So typically if you play normal and then True Vault Hunter mode, you will have your 2 columns pretty much maxed out with maybe like a little bit into a 3rd column. It is impossible to fill all 3 columns up. The game does not allow it. You need a save editor or some type of like cheating software to make that happen. Not to say in the past that I may or may have done that. You'll see some of my old characters and you'll kind of see how like absolutely insane they are in True Vault Hunter mode, but that's because I've also went through and in the past edited their saves a bit to test things out and completely forgot to get rid of that. Completely forgot to like reset their characters, so I decided to keep those stats the way they are. And yeah, but for those of you who joined for Destiny, thank you very much. I do definitely enjoy playing this. It is something that I still will play, even though, you know, as the saying goes, it's like a dying game. So, is what it is. But, you know, it does have its fun moments. And as you can see, I was actually having a lot of fun with the with this setup. We had to fine-tune this exotic a little bit, because this is a bit weird how this works, but we have to fine-tune it, and I am pretty sure we will. But for now, I'll be grinding more of this right after I'm done with the stream, after I'm done with my workout as well. So, yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll be seeing you guys next time. Till then, see ya, and always remember, God bless you all.